All right. Ah, so we relax. Relax. This one, two, this one. One last go. One last go. Look on the side. This one.
We are now in the afternoon session whereby the real thing is actually happening. Children are engaging in different activities here as the process of voting and the elections start. As you can see, the children are being given an energizer immediately after they came from lunch. And now we are back for the real thing whereby we will start the elections.
Iwapo hukujiandikisha jana, okay? If you didn't register yesterday, wakati wote mko register, please come and register because for you to vote, you must have registered. So, okay? So if you didn't write your name yesterday in the list and you're gonna go around, please make sure that you forward your name to me or to Brenda. All right?
Let's now head over to now the elections process here at KICD. We are about to start, whereby the children will choose their leaders. The Kenya Children's Assembly will be chosen here, Nairobi County. And the children will also be giving out their speeches later on. They will be saying their manifestos, what they will do for the children of Nairobi, because here the sub-counties from Nairobi are the ones being represented. So the children will give their manifestos. They will stand at the podium and give their manifestos, and then the rest of the other children, the voters, the viers, will be seated down, and they'll be listening to them and getting to know what they actually feel these people are doing or what they feel like they should do. They'll also be asking a few questions. So right now, let's head over to the entire process.
To be governors or rather chairperson, sorry, chairperson, please do come forward. Do come forward. I'd like to have a All right. So what will happen is ndio kila mtu akuone, utakuja hapa kwa jukwaa. All right, you come stand on the stage, okay? So once it's your time to speak, you cannot stand here, but once it's your time to speak, please come stand at the podium hapa juu. And then, oh yeah, you guys can speak. I think you can speak. Great. Let us take a few seconds. Very good. All right. All right. So who will do the part? Hey guys, if I need that, when you're you don't start pointing fingers. You should point your finger at yourself. Okay, I think I can do the measure of one of the shortest people. Tunaonekana. um, so I think let's please let's start here, okay? So it's fine, don't worry. Yes, so yes, away. Come. So what you do is just come. This is your stage, so you can do whatever. Someone tells you, Mama, Jibang, this stage, yeah, so take the stage. you can feel free, okay? You have a speech written, it's okay if you want to. It's okay. So. Really pressure. So nisikize na muone kuhusu kwa sababu kama ndiye mtavutia lazima muone okay. Sivyo? Hivyo. Thank you very much. Before I start, whatever I say, children, right? You say after me, children power, right? So children, right? Your sound and I want you shout, children, right? Children's right? Children's right? Children's right? Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, chaperons, and my fellow delegates, good afternoon. My name is Agnes Mwanda. I'm from Dagoretti, and I want to be a governor. And I have some quite reasons why I want you to choose me as your governor. One of them, I want to be a governor simply because I want to fight and to make that your rights are heard. Your voices has to be heard in the government, and I want that the government to see that we children, even us, we can speak for ourselves, and we have our own rights, which are supposed to be testified. And I even want that you may see, all over Kenya, there are many children's homes and home orphanages. Let's say, an example with me. I am from a children's home, and I just want that even them to be heard. When you go to other stations, only the owners are the ones to support. The government don't even support. So I want that so that the government will be able to support those children and give them the right that they deserve. I want each and every child to be respected. Another one, I want to abolish discrimination. No more discrimination in the schools or anyone. May it be you are poor or rich. We want all our children to be the same level. Not that because you are rich and your fellow is poor, to say that your parent is rich. No, you are not going to share things with those who are poor. So I want our children to be the same level, and I want to ban, if you elect me as your governor, I'll make sure that the children kidnappers and those who do child trafficking, I'll make sure that they are arrested and given their punishment. I will abolish it, and I want to tell you that there are others among you and even others there outside. They may want to be leaders, but they don't believe in themselves. I want to be an example to them, to show them that they can make it. And even my fellow girls and my fellow women, they are in communities that they say that women can't lead. That one is wrong. We can, and believe in yourself. I believe that you will be an example to them. And as I said this, I'm going to argue that as you are going to elect, don't elect somebody just because he or she is your friend or from your same school. Just look at what that person can do. See that person can raise your voices and be heard as children. And I'm not just saying this to cover your ears or your mouths, as the other leaders do. They may say things and promises that they would make, but I promise you that if you elect me, I'm going to satisfy your needs fully. Thank you very much, Agnes. A reminder to you guys, you have 2 minutes by yourself. And also, it's chairperson, that's the correction. Chairperson, not governor. Okay, chair? Not? For how many minutes? 2 minutes. Thank you. Okay. As
everybody.
Sorry.
My fellow colleagues, the leaders, and everybody in the house, good afternoon. In my behalf, I don't have much to say, but I'd like to say that if you elect me as the chairperson, I will not promise you something that I know that I will not do. I can't promise you the things that I know that I will not do. So with me, I will not promise you anything, but in my behalf, if you elect me, I know what I'll do for you. So thank you. My name is Alvin Siema.
I want to remind you guys that when you come up here, say your names so that people can know who they're actually voting for, because they might not know you from how you look. So I'd love to invite the next speaker. So you can come.
Wasiwakanairo oye! Wasiwakanairo wa! Wasiwakanairo oye! Wasiwakanairo wa! Mimi naitwa T ama Evans Otieno na mimi na vice for governor. Kwanza, uchumi umepanda, wazazi wanashindwa kununua vitabu. Mkinichagua kwa chairperson, nitawapa vitabu kwa mashule zote. Si ndio? Msifikiri sasa nitakuja kwa shuleni niseme hawezi vitabu shikeni. Si mimi nitakuja, watu wanachagua watu wengine waje. Hawezi sema tu mimi unapata hiyo siku yenye nimesema nitakuwa busy kufanya kenye. Nitakuwa nafanya kitu kingine but nitatuma representatives. Alafu kuna kitu kingine nitakusema. Mkinichagua chairperson, hii maneno ya walemavu watapata nafasi sawia na wengine. Cha pili, cha tatu, watu wote wamefanya mtihani wa kitaifa, hata kama wamepita ama watapita, watalipiwa karo ya shule ya sekondari. Na langu la mwisho, elimu ni bora, elimu ni mwangaza, ni chombo cha kukutanisha wanajamii. Mchague kiongozi bora, sio bora kiongozi. Mchague bila ubaguzi, bila mapendeleo, na mchague shujaa atakayewatumikia. Speech yangu imeishia hapo.
Speaker.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is Angel Wangishi, and by the way, you look nice, all of you. I school at Vienna Primary School, Ruai, Jidu Sub-County. I am the Deputy Governor, Chairperson, yes, the Deputy Chairperson, KCA for the Sub-County. First, I would like to take this opportunity to thank God for this far He has brought us. If not for Him, we wouldn't be here. I'm also thankful to KCA, the organization that brought us together and has given us a platform to voice out our needs and issues. Let's first clap for them. Okay. I believe that each and every one of us has met at least one friend. So we have also come together and met many people. All children have rights, and the Kenya Children Association makes sure that all the kids in Kenya have their rights and everybody respects them and their rights. Everywhere in Kenya, there are children with one problem or the other. I believe that together we can change people's idea into better ones. I am vying for the seat of governor, and I promise that if you elect me, I will become a link between the KCA and the Department of Children's Services and ensure that all issues that affect them are attended to. I will also ensure the Children's Charter is followed to the letter by all stakeholders in the country and that all the money donated to help children will not be stolen by the government. Gender equality has been an issue in both traditional and modern times. In the traditional African society, women and girls were always undermined. Even today, most men get privileges and opportunities. I promise to ensure gender equality for all and that all girls and boys get the same opportunities. I hope that you will vote for me. Thank you.
Hello guys, my name is Najma Nasir, a student at St. Elizabeth Primary School at Standard 6. And I humbly and kindly ask you to vote for me as the next chairperson. I don't know what to say, thank you.
My name is Florence Anyango. I'm from Center. For this chairperson, help the disabilities children who are in the streets begging money. Everybody has a right, and that is one right for them. They have to be like us who are going with their legs and using their hands. There's someone eating with their legs, someone eating with their hands. The children who are so rich see us like a dirty dustbin, but us, we are gonna stand and say something because we need medical care for them and we need everyone in this country or in this account. Then I don't have much. Good afternoon, everyone. Our champions, good afternoon. How come you don't start? Good afternoon. I'm Kate Amogo from Madaresa County, and I'm sure you're asking why I should be chosen as a chairman. Having served as a leader for 3 years, I do qualify to be a chairperson and deliver equally my services to all. I will ensure respect of all religious aspects and facilities to all schools, e.g. churches, mosques, and temples. I will ensure standard of sanitation and
healthy foods, e.g. protein, balanced diet, and clean water. I will provide library facilities to all gubernatorial schools, for example, equipped librarian. Coordinate sporting activities through enhancing inter-school competition and produce sporting facilities. Some of women have that they never see what you're made of. I will award highly performed sports to enhance motivation and competition. Coordinate with Teachers Services Commission, TSC, to provide enough qualified teachers to meet the demand of students. Coordinate with Internal Security, CS, to provide security to the schools and curb with immoral behavior in schools, e.g. banning of schools. Employ social workers to provide guidance and counseling in schools to reduce early pregnancy, drug abuse, and child abuse in the community. I will start the program of giving sanitary pads to girls in schools. I tell you, vote for me for a better future of academic standards in our schools. Chaperones, all our partners. I thank you not only as the leader, but also as a concerned student to tell you I am fit to be voted for as chairperson. If elected, first of all, I will ensure that there is peace, because without peace, there will not be any development. Then, if elected, I will address critical issues affecting children, such as child labor, for those children who are forced to go out and work for wages. Second, I will address critical issues affecting the right to education, especially for the culture, who are married and live and stop studying. Thirdly, I will ensure the promotion and strengthening and monitoring of child rights clubs and groups in schools, faith-based institutions, and communities. I will ensure that in each and every school that does not have a club, I will ensure the guidance and counseling clubs to be there so that children may get counseled, so that they may not engage in criminal activities, drug abuse, and all immoral behaviors. I will ensure no discrimination, equal opportunities for boys and girls. Children are also discriminated because they come from poor families, and some are discriminated because of disability. I will also talk to the organizers of the KCA so as to make the organization grow bigger and bigger. I humbly stand before you to ask for your votes for me for the chairperson. And nobody is perfect in the world. So if you just wish to vote for me, I will be glad. My name is Bella Havin. Thank you. Hi guys. I hope God have kept you well. Can we all shout amen? Shout, shout all amen. Thank you for considering me to be your next chairperson. I am running for this office because I think I can make a difference upon the students' body. I would appreciate to represent Kenyan Children Assembly, KCA. I promise to be honest, caring, and listen to you. I will fight for your rights always. I will try my best to come up with creative ideas to share with you. Example, solution, environment for standing freedom to share with teachers and students and others
I think I will make a difference upon the students body. So remember me when time comes. Vote for Vivian. Why? Because it is my time to serve you all. Thank you.
Hi guys, I hope that you're fine. And my name is Mariam from Hospital School. The reason as to why I think that you guys should vote for me is because I know that all rights, according to the law, all rights are equal. So we have rights to religion and opinion, and at the same time, we still have right to education. And as I did research on this, I found that in most of the schools, let's say I am a Muslim and I want to join this school. If I want to join that school, it's either I'm told you should remove your hijab or your fanya. You still have the right to religion. So if you vote for me, I'll try my best to talk to the government to try and handle that case so that you have the rights to religion and education at the same time. And also, I've noticed that in the streets of Nairobi, there are many street children around here and they need shelter and care. If you vote for me, I'll try to talk to the government to build at least a huge structure of an orphanage that can accommodate a large number of street children because they have the right basic needs and they also have talent. If you move along the streets, you'll find that most of them have talents and they need to show their talents to others, but they're not capable of doing that. So if you have this orphanage for helping them, they'll have the strength and courage to stand up and show off their talents. And also, if you vote for me, there are some schools which don't have enough teachers. So it makes it difficult in learning. And we find that there is high competition, but that school is going so down and so low. So I'll try to talk to the government to give enough teachers in the school so that pupils can learn and the competition can be fair for the pupils. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Regina for those who don't know me. I'm representing West Kansas County, Loretto Convent Valley Road. If you are to vote for me, these are the actions I would take as elected chairperson. First, I would like to end violence against children. Cases like child abuse, neglect, harmful updated cultural practices, and child labor should be out completely. Second, I want to abolish discrimination in our homes, schools, communities, and the society. Discrimination is low self-esteem, which will affect the average child. Discrimination should be out of the picture because these are the leaders of tomorrow, the economy of tomorrow. I would like to advocate for the active child participation portrayed here. We need to give other children who are less privileged a chance to participate actively as well. Active participation is required from all children. We need it in our economy. Lastly, I want to encourage the Kenyan government to give every child a chance to give feedback on their welfare. Children deserve empathy. Who can tell it better than the victims themselves? After all, the wearer of the shoe knows where it pinches most. In conclusion, I would like to say, as children and the next generation, we might only be 45% of Kenya's population, but one thing is for sure, we are 100% of the future. So join me in empowering them. We can't write history, so let us shape the future together. Tusonge mbele pamoja. Thank you.
Thank you.
My name is Suzanne Mali from Westlands Primary. It's not just an honor to be here, but a privilege to be with you. I would like to start by again. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Suzanne Mali from Westlands Primary. It is not just an honor to be with you, but a privilege to stand before you and seek for your votes. I commit to serve with dedication. I also promise to advocate for children's involvement in decision making and matters that affect. I also underline to fight against all forms of discrimination against children. Finally, I work with all stakeholders to create an avenue for debate on all children, including health, child abuse, and exploitation. Please vote for me as I represent my minority. Your vote for me is a vote for inclusion. Thank you.
Hello and good afternoon to everyone in this room. My name is Alamin Ahmed, but you can call me Al. I must say, it is not only an honor, but a great privilege to be standing here. You know, it isn't every day that you get this opportunity. The reason I stand before you here today is that I would like to fight for the seat of chairperson. The mindset, also the vision that I have is to not only empower, but to advocate for child rights, for children and their rights. You may ask me how. Boss, I'd like to say a leader is but a dealer in hope, and I'd like to be that hope. FGM, does anyone know what FGM is? So FGM is basically just female circumcision, female genital mutilation. So, you know, anyone you know or anyone at all could be going through this right now at any time, at any place. What this causes is excessive blood loss, which could eventually lead to death, you know? So to think that our dear beloved country has a 21% on FGM, what is wrong with our dear so-called beloved country, Kenya? Now, if you vote for me, I will at least try to downgrade that percentage by 5%. Our females have to be protected. Now, it makes you wonder. Now, come to one conclusion about this. How we can help the victims or so the survivors. We, yes, we, all together, can help them access or seek assistance from a variety of hotspots, such as 116, which is the child line, right? We could also use 115, the UNHCR. They are both toll-free numbers, so you won't need any airtime. Now, street children. Once elected into office, I will get in touch with the government to try and round almost all of them up if that will be able. So we could give them a place to interact with others, play around, have the basic needs. I mean, they're very important, aren't they? The basic needs. Food, shelter, healthcare, you name it, they'll have it. So, regarding the policy that we were told about yesterday, if elected into office, I will ensure the rights are implemented the way children, us, want. Why am I doing this? Well, maybe because I believe it is not I, it is we, all us together. I will utilize myself to the fullest, using all the skills I have acquired to help anyone. I am determined to ensure that I stay true to my word. I know I'm not the best. I mean, come on, humans are imperfect. But I know I'm good. I hope I have convinced all of you. Thank you for lending me your ear and the time. May God bless you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Our chaperones, the DCS, the children officers, and my fellow deputies. So, me, I will excuse myself. I don't know Florence English, so nikatiza na Kiswahili niseme sawa. So, me necessarily, I will do things within my power because according to the operational guidelines, I cannot bring you all chapter agreement. That is true. According to the operational guidelines, my power is restricted in the DCA. My power is restricted when we sit there and debate. And my role is that one is to forward the memos of understanding, which are simply what you have debated to the DCS and any other agency. So, in doing so, I will not just take it there and just leave it there to just pile up dust and just get brown. No, I will go there. The first time I'm taking it here, maybe after discussing another topic, I will go there and inquire. Did you even just look? Did you just take a look of what I wrote you last time? Ama tulikaa tu hapo ikatani from white to brown. No, nauliza hiyo kitu yenye discuss. Nikakuletea that was my role. My role is taking what you have discussed to the DCS. So I will just inquire from them. Did you follow up the measures that we discussed earlier? Yes? And some of the things we could have to do before this forum started, let us say at the sub-county level. Me personally, I did not know about the KCA. So if me I did not know about the KCA, what about those 3 children? What about those who are in the orphanages? So the first thing I will do is that I will make KCA known. So that when that 3 children is there, he knows that yes, I am here, but there are some people who are trying to fight for me. And that will give him or her hope to live to the next day. So that is my first vision, to make KCA well known to others. So that even if a child calls that 116, he knows that yes, the police will come and do all that, but that thing can be discussed at the KCA and many other children in that case can be helped. My second I will help the street children very much. Because I was once in a seminar and a rehabilitated street girl came and talked to us and told us the difficulties that she had experienced. Because her uncle mistreated her and so she ran to the street. And there she got pregnant, but luckily there is an organization that came and took her. So my power it is not to go and round them up all and put them. My power is making sure that the issue of the street children is discussed not only once, not only twice, but severally. And well, I'm taking it I'm taking it forward and make sure that imeangaliwa really. So in car, so that's when research schools. So na research, naona the number of street children bado hajapungua. Na discuss tena KCA. What can we do? Any other, maybe the solution to discuss ya kwanza haijasaidia. So tuna discuss na ndio solution nyingine. Bado tunapeleka mbele until this case of street children decreases. The other thing is that they are friendly governor. Yes, you see that. Yes, they say that. Like that, who are fighting what yes. I will not start chikacheka. But as much as that I will be a friendly governor, I will be one that mtu anaweza kujia aniambie hii na hii na hii. Yes? Do you know I can take this role seriously? Yes, in the case here back at home. And maybe where I live, kuna mtu anapitia shida fulani. But if I'm that serious person, obviously hakuna mtu anaweza kuongea. But if you are that friendly person, you are that person who people come and open up. Yo shida, that one person will take kuambia. And you come as the case here and debate about it and find a solution that can make help them and take it to the DCS. It will not only help that one kid who told me, but many others who are the same problem. The other thing, I will listen to your opinion. As much as I am the governor, I will try because they say that two heads are better than one. So I will not just sit on my. As much as the case is about to debate, maybe there is a person with another opinion on how maybe I'm doing something wrong because nobody is perfect. That is it. So maybe I'm doing something wrong. Mtu anaweza kuja na relation hapa na hapa ya vibaya ama hapa na hapa, yani tuseme tumediscuss as DCA and nachelewa napeleka our reporting like after 1 week. Mtu anaweza kuja sema hapana, hapo after 1 week it takes a long time. So what can you ukijaribu na upeleke kesho yake, I will listen to that and if it's a good opinion I will take it. So another one is that I will represent you. One of the roles of the governor is to represent the KCA at the forums, at anywhere, in your homes, in your church, in your mosque, when you are eating, in school, anywhere. So that will be my main role. Such that nikitembea hata nikiwa shule because I'm in boarding, nikiwa boarding naambiwa watu kuhusu KCA and addition to that I educate them about their rights because sasa tulikuja tu hapa kuchaguana na hiyo story hiyo. Just tulifunza about Oxia. We are taught some forms of child abuse. So that is my role to go, not even only mine, even yours, to go to each and every child that you educate them about what is child abuse. Yes, like me kusema tu kweli jana nilijua kuhusu hiyo so sasa mimi nimejua yeye na mimi best yangu mwenye hapo anajua hiyo best yangu tena angesimama so that will really help all the children. Yes. So another thing is that helping the neglected children. Neglected is not as in not only the orphan children, but a friend of mine on the KCP, the day before the rehearsal, his parents left. They fought and then they separated. So what can we do about that? Yes, there are counselors of communities. Me, I did not know that. He did not know that. Maybe we'll have called there and get a little bit. And even I imagine how he did that KCP and Namurumia. So what can we do? We can let that yesterday my village was implementation form. 2%. So we will try to discuss here as much as possible and see how to be increased to go to the orphanages, to go to the street children, and to go to even to the neglected children who have a single mother, who have a single father, and they are really struggling because not everyone can afford a good life. So basically, and gender equality. Gender equality in that, see, my powers, I've said that my powers is mainly in this case. Let us say this is the case, see that where I would not power to so gender equality as in gender equality and equality in every other based reason, not only on gender. Me personally, I feel that the nature is neglected. Yes, because as much as culture and appreciation means then too much organizations that are going to the culture. Going child tunajua sana 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 sana. So si ati nime downsize at the support of culture. Support of culture ni kweli. Hata mimi sana. Lakini msisahau sina culture. So that is all. My name is Daniel.
Thank you, Daniel. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. Wanyonga wengi, and perhaps you might have forgotten some of their names. No. So this is what we're going to do. Each of them is going to say their name, kisha kumbuka jina ya mtu nataka kuvutia. Because I believe at this point, unajua na kutovutia. Then number 2, kama unavyosahau, that is someone yeye kwa mfuko. Kwa sababu kura yako ni nini? Siri? Kura yako? Very good. So that's what we're going to do. We will start with Albert. Just your name.
My name is Florence Anyango.
My name is Agnes Mandela. My name is Angel Manushi. My name is Nedma Nafi. My name is Nancy Wanjiru. My name is Kate Amogo. My name is Bella Happy. My name is Vivian Otare. My name is Mariam Buton. My name is Georgina Sara. My name is Suzanne Mali. My name is Alamin Ahmed.
My name is Daniel.
There was Otieno Evans constituted here, might have excused himself classically. So unajua tunatavutia? Very good. Wapige makofi as they come. Alright, we will go to the secretary general. That's fine. And remember, you only have 2 minutes at the podium, not anymore. You could take less, but not anymore. Someone? Yes. So what's the other for secretary general? Come on. Real quick. And in the as we settle down, in the words of every other person who wanted to be a chairperson, walisema si bora kiongozi ni nani? Kiongozi bora. So it's not about who you know, who you come from, the same county. Ni yule unaona leta nini? Mabadiliko, sio? Yes. They settled. Good. We start here.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ryan Wamburi. I come from St. Nicholas and I'm in class 6. Okay, I would like to, as you know, I am vying for the speaker seat, and I would like to say that the reason why I am vying for this seat is because that many of us, as we cannot see that many of us have vied for the chairperson seat, and because I know many of us wanted that high chair, but the reason why I'm not going for that seat is because yes, I could, like anyone else could, but the reason I chose speaker is because secretary general, is because that this involves something that I love, and number 1, that is public speaking, and number 2, that is debating. I'm very happy to cooperate with whoever the chairperson will be elected. And I did this because, and I also wanted to tell everyone else that whenever you're choosing these positions, choose according to what you know that you can do, your talent, embrace it. I'm doing this not just because I want the position, but I also want to embrace my talent and what I love doing. Even those who are watching on right now is that you need to embrace the talents that you have been given by God, because that we are told that you're not supposed to hinder your talents, you're supposed to express them, embrace them, for that is who you are. And that for those who are nervous or for those who didn't vie for any positions, that don't be afraid, don't hinder yourself. And it's not, you don't need to go to like those high positions as chairman or secretary general. You start slowly by slowly, and like that, we'll head to the top one day. My name is Raymond Mori. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Praise God. My name is Jacinta Mugure from Kamkunji Sub-County. I run at Manina Primary School. And why I want to be a speaker is because when I grow up, I want to be a speaker. And if you vote for me, if you vote for me, let's say in our parliament, will be in order. There won't be any debating going bad. And yeah, if you vote for me, may God bless you. Thank you.
Okay, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. So I'm standing before you. I'm Ernest Mungai. I'm vying for the seat of Secretary General because I want to exercise my leadership skills. I like debating. That's why I vying for this seat. And if you elect me, there's gonna be change. We'll make sure that all the children are well taken care of and their rights are strictly adhered to. And I'll make sure I work hand in hand with my chairperson that will be chosen to make a difference among children. Thank you.
Hi guys. Saseni. Kila mtu ako poa, si ndio? Okay, mimi naitwa Belinda Adhiambo. So the reason why I vie for the seat of the speaker, it's simply because that I want to be a voice to the voiceless. I want those children that have no voice to be heard. And I will act as the link and ensure that they are all supported. All children, because they have rights. Wengi wanadhulumiwa, si kimapenzi peke yake, bali hata hisia zao. Kwa kuwa watoto wengi unapata, wengi walizaliwa nje ya ndoa. And even in schools, they are being discriminated. Hawana sauti, hawawezi jitetea, kwa hata mwalimu wanaogopa kumwambia. So nitahakikisha kuwa schools, nitawaka na KCA kuhakikisha kuwa mashule zinakuwa na counselors. Sio counselors tu. Sio counselors peke yao. Because counselors, they're like, we believe in them. Because we are here to traumatize them. They are there with us. They talk to us.
street children. The same to wao, hawana sauti. Totally. Vitu mob wao kuengage ndani. Kama hapa hivi, my expectation was tungekuwa na 1, 2 ama 3 of them. At least wa represent shida zao. Ni nini wanapitia? Wanapitia a lot of hardships. Na sisi, yeah, tumeng'ara ndani ya uniforms. We don't even care about them. There are people like us. Tungane nao, tukue nao. Okay, I don't want this seat just because it's a seat. No. There's something I want to achieve. Na siwezi sema eti, oh, nikija hapa nianze kujigamba, I'll do this, I'll do that, and yet I know that I can't. Because I have no power. Example, nianze kusema, nita-donate books. Because mimi mwenyewe, hata vitabu zenye mimi hutumia, ni za kupewa tu. Ni za kupewa. Okay, the other thing is that nitahakikisha kuwa all children wanakuwa in safety hands when wako nje na ndani, because hata outside there, especially sasa hivi ni watu wamefunga wa sisi sema eti yo kuma girl child peke yao ndo wanapitia hardships, hata boy child. Because kwa vitu mob, imagine girl child ndo huwa anakuwa included ndani, girl child this, girl child that. And that's why siku hizi unasikia boy child amecommit suicide. Kwa sababu gani? Hana sauti. It's like mimi dem naweza amua kuekelea boy amefanya kitu fulani, and yet mimi mwenyewe najua hajafanya, hata mfasila bana anajua hajafanya, but to me ni girl child, nitasikika. Sina mengi ya kuwapa, kwa hiyo machache, asanteni.
Hello everyone. My name is Pravin. I'm from Kibra Sub-County, Olympic Primary School. So, first time nilisikia ati speaker tunakuchinye tunauchiga shoka. And normally before that show walikuwa wanaonyesha about parliament, what happens there, and you know children hatukuangi na interest hapo. So siku moja nikaamua, let me just sit down and see what normally happens. Walikuwa wanatoa vitu zingine wanaleta hiyo. Ukiwatch favorite show wanatoa hiyo, so nilikuwa najua ni important. Kama siku moja niketi chini niangalie. So Justin Muturi, naweza kuona wanna be like him. But pale tujue inaona ni pale tujue UPA. So nikaamua, let me just try to see what I can do. Na siku hizi mtu akiongea na oppose, mtu akitetewa na oppose. So nikaamua, let me just use it. Because other people, like now, I stand here, a school of 5,000 people, and all of them should not get here. So I'm the voice between them and KCM. So I'll use this chance well, and if you vote for me, you won't regret. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is Alice. I'm coming from Kibra Sub-County. I stand here before you to discuss the reason why I would like to be elected as a, what was the name? As the Secretary General of Nairobi County. Again, for those who don't know, my name is Alice Happy. Therefore, I will feel honored and privileged to represent my county as well my school as a leader. I am confident that I will be a positive leader for youngsters as well my peers. I am well-mannered and quite an approachable student. I am also familiar with leadership roles, and I also admit that I may not be the smartest or coolest of all candidates, but I can assure you that a vote for me is a vote of change, vote of teamwork, and vote of performance. I want to ask you guys, you need to be heard. Last and not the least, I'll ensure that you have clean water, free medical care, security will be ensured, we'll help those children with disabilities, we'll stop early pregnancies and FGM, and we'll be providing sanitary towels to girls in each school in Nairobi County. And the other thing is education, because it's the most weapon which you can use to change the world. If you elect me as a speaker, I'll be able to make rulings on the procedure of KCA. No one is perfect, and that's why pencils have errors. If you elect me, I'll make sure that all the things I've said will be done. And we also need teachers in our schools, because teachers are the most responsible and important members in the society, because professional effort affects the fate of the earth. My name is Alice. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jolene Agatha, and it is a great honor and privilege to stand here, and God has given me the wisdom to speak to you. And can we all thank our Almighty Father? Let us all say Amen. I am standing here to speak for the voices of the children who think they can be shamed, or they are not good enough, or they are not worthy to get this privilege or this honor to stand here like I am. Oh, please, if you vote for me, I will ensure that there will be guidance and counseling offices for the children in the slums and also in the big cities around Nairobi and Kibra and all the other sub-counties. If you vote for me, there will also be ballot boxes for suggestions or for your problems, so that they can be collected every week. And if you vote for me, you vote for a better future. Because I do not speak changes, I make changes. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mark Njiri from Kifaru Primary School, Embakasi Sub-County. The first thing I want to say is praise be to God, because if it wasn't for Him, we wouldn't be here, and we have all made friends. The first thing I want to say is that if you are to elect me, I will ensure that everyone's opinions, decisions, and issues are all heard. No one will be discriminated according to their background. I will also ensure that all the rights of children are met to accordingly. I will make sure that everyone is listened, is heard, and so no one's decision can be discriminated. I don't want to say much, so all I would say is that we should at least try to donate some of the things that we don't have to the less privileged, such as street children in children homes and orphanages, and at least to try to donate food to those who don't have food. Thank you all, and may God bless you all. Good afternoon. My name is Willie Mwendwa from Starehe Sub-County, and I study at Pangani Primary School. I'm standing in front of you this afternoon to tell you that I want to vie for the seat of the Secretary General. I vie this seat because if you elect me as the Secretary General, my aim is to speak on behalf of other children whom we represent, for them to know their rights and responsibilities. I will also ensure that I vote in case of a vote tie honesty after a debate. I will also use the knowledge that I have acquired here to educate other children as well. I believe in myself, I can do it, so vote for me. Thank you all for listening to me.
Good afternoon, guys. I am Daisy Njoroge, Secretary General for Njoro Sub-County, and also vying for the seat of Secretary General in Nairobi County. I am so privileged to be here this day. It's not our might to be here. It first took the hand of God and also the support of the sub-counties in which we each came from, because they saw and believed in each one of us to represent them and be their voice to the county and to the people in authority. I understand the issues that take place in our society because some of us go through them in our day-to-day lives. For some of the places that we come from are cruel and not give support and don't encourage children issues. I would like to tell you that do not strive to be a success, but of value. As I am vying for the seat of Speaker for Nairobi County, I would like to ask for your support to achieve that. Your cause is my cause because I speak for children. Because as a leader, deep down you deserve your supporters to show you how much you could help them and that you'll be their voice. I would like to ask for your support. As a speaker, my line of duty is to propose the motions brought forth by the children and also the pillars. Some of these issues are like health. Me myself, I've gone through that issue of lacking health, I've gone through that issue of not being able to get health services. Did you know that there's a scheme called EduAfya that supports children? Some of you may have had it and others may have not had it. It's a scheme that helps children whenever you are sick. You can go to a hospital and get all the support you may need. I will make sure that all issues that need to be addressed by the Assembly will be brought up and discussed and solutions to be appointed. I am fit to represent the children whose voices are not heard to be heard and addressed. The street children need a voice for people to talk on their behalf. They sleep in the cold nights and also eat dirty food. They do not have anyone to ask for. Some of us, whenever we are passing by where they are, we even don't tend to look at them because of how embarrassed we are. You are in a good state and you can see a child outside there, not in a good state. You stay in a home, you sleep in a nice bed, and you are covered in blankets. But no one cares about what they want and some of the issues that they go through. I, as Daisy, will be the voice of the street children out there who need to talk of some of the issues that they go through. Don't criticize us as women. What a man can do, women can do it better. I would like to be given a chance to voice as a Secretary General in the county. In Nairobi, we have a lot of issues as children, but despite living in a city as people take it, we go through a lot of things as kids, and they need to be addressed and heard. I guess, but now I know that I am fit enough to talk to them, as it is not easy to talk with children on these issues. I will make sure that issues represented by the respective pillars are discussed. I know that I will set the pace to be the voice of the children and get the possible solutions to our own problems. Vote for me, vote for representation. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So as the guys who are here before you just say their names really quick, I want you to do that stuff.
My name is Raymond. My name is Jacinta Muguri. My name is Florence Anyango. My name is Belinda Biambo. My name is Happy Alice. My name is Joy Agatha. My name is Mark Ujiri.
My name is Philip Wando.
My name is Daisy Njoroge. Thank you.
Thank you all. What is your name? All right, we're almost getting done with the campaign speeches. Haya, who are we going to next? Remember, Wako unapata sahau na mahali napata picha. Tunapotoka hapa, remember. Sawa. All right, the organizing secretary. Iwapo unataka kuwa organizing secretary, tafadhali njoo hapa mbele. Wapige makofi wakija tafadhali. Thank you very much. It takes courage, sindio? It takes courage to actually put yourself out here like this. So thank you so much.
Mamboni, feel free. Mimi nikisimama hapa mbele yenu naitwa Vini. Na mostly mimi napenda jokes sana. Na mimi pia mimi ni bora. Na napenda leo kidogo. Nikisimama hapa mbele yenu napigania kiti ya organizing secretary na nashukuru sana mkinipea kura zenu. Most napenda sana na Mungu. And me Sundays ukikam kwa nyumba zinipata kwa nyumba mostly na kwa church. Sasa tafadhali na encourage mweke na Mungu mbele. Sawa majamaa? Feel free to at home. Napenda shukuru mkinipea kiti nitashukuru. Hapa nje kuna watu ambao wanateseka. For example, like me, I have a single parent. I'm just living with my mom. And so, if you give me this chair, I will organize. Everybody is well. And if you are voting, just vote for someone that you know. Hata kuaibisha, hata wakilisha vizuri. Vile nafaa. Asanteni.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Florence Anyango, a Kenyan girl aged 14 years from Langata sub-county, but schooled in Grace Humanitas. I am vying for the organizing secretary seat. I am kindly and humbly requesting for your support during the election period. If you will elect me, I will not be afraid, but be focused, determined, hopeful, empowered. And I will lead by example to fight for the values of fairness and equality. I know we all want to be in a country where we teach our children that everyone is equal under the law. Discriminating against same-sex couples just isn't right. Put this in your mind that your vote counts and your vote is your voice. Thank you all for your time.
All protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow colleagues, good afternoon. It's a great honor and privilege to be here before you. My name is Harriet Hamza, and I am the Deputy Chairperson of Stalker Sub-County. True to the dictum, leadership and learning are indispensable to each other. I never thought in terms of being a leader. I just thought very simply in terms of helping people. That's why I vyed for a seat at the sub-county level. A famous Latin proverb states that if there is no wind, one should blow. Considering all the children issues in my sub-county, including all their suggestions, implications, problems, I desire to become an advocate for them and a voice to the issues. Some of these issues include FGM, poverty, limited access to water and healthcare, early marriages, and violation against children. I believe that we all have a right to a better life, and a good objective of leadership is to help those doing poorly to do well, and those doing well to do even better. The very essence of leadership is that we have to have a vision. You can't blow an uncertain trumpet, and my vision is to be a voice and a hope to the children, utilizing myself to the fullest and representing them effectively. Today, as I stand here before you, I'm vying for the seats of the organizing secretary. I believe that I'm a good leader on that post, and a vote for me is a vote for betterment in the country on matters concerning children. In conclusion, it's my dire prayer you put me into consideration as I will work together with you for our brighter future. For united we stand, divided we fall. Thank you for your audience. Hello. Hello. My name is Margaret Bonner from Embakasi West Sub-County, and I am vying for organizing secretary seat. 1. When you vote for me, I will make sure that all the reports have been discussed, debated, and kept in the calendar event. The calendar event helps us to know we are supposed to do such and such a thing for a person in a particular day at a particular time. Number 2, I will make sure that all the activities are well organized and well done. I will also share your reports with the relevant bodies to see how they can help you. I didn't have much to say, but thank you.
the DCS, all the student officers that are here today, for all the staffs and my fellow delegates. Good afternoon. My name is Kevin Juguna, and I'm not going to take much of your time because as an organizing officer, as an organizing secretary, I have to write and fill the reports and all those. So, I, as the organizing secretary, I'm going to write things that are said and not things from my own word. I will also listen attentively to what is said during our meetings and accomplish all my roles. I'm also going to work hand in hand with all the elected chairs and make sure all your views are taken to the highest level. And the government have answered all the children's needs and opinions. Thank you so much for your time, and I humbly request for your votes. Thank you.
Hello everyone. My name is Daisy Suchi. The reason as to why I wish to apply for this seat of organizing secretary is because I would want to fulfill my ambition of becoming an organizing secretary in KCA program, and also my passion of being a leader has been my inspiration. So if you elect me as a leader, first I'm going to organize child empowerment forums for children in Nairobi County, example life skills and children rights awareness activities. Second, I will come up with well-defined programs that will lead children to self-awareness and standing up and advocating for their rights. Thirdly, I'm going to organize for a stakeholder in children's service provide forums to discuss issues that are affecting our children, mostly in slums areas. And also I will strengthen children in matters that are affecting them. Yeah. And also thank you for your considering my application. I will look forward to hear from you guys, and also remember your vote, your choice. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Barak. I'm from Githurai Primary, Kasarani Sub-County. I'm vying for the seat of organizing secretary, and I'd like for you to vote for me. But there's something that is very paining me for these 2 days that you have been here. First, everyone, you have eaten your lunch. I will even mix Kiswahili. Kila mtu, si umekula chakula yako umeshiba. But mmejua Kasarani kulikuwa na watoto wangapi wamelala jana, leo na hata kesho bila kuweka kitu kwa mdomo. Sijasema ukose kukula, but Kasarani uko watoto ndio wanasafa most. Utaweza pata msichana na kijana, yani msichana ni mchafu, sikatai, ni mchafu kila kitu, hata kitu tu ya kuweka kwa mdomo hana. But sisi daily nyama kukufuli, hiyo ni nini? Kama nitaoffend mtu, please forgive me. Haya, the people from the Red Cross, you have money, sikatai. Sijasema that you are rich, but you have money. Support those children. Sisi, at least we have parents. Those who have parents who can support us. Go support those children out there needing your help. Child fund, help those children out there needing your help. Daily, they are asking, who will come to help me? Who will? Government at saini period ya campaigning ya general elections. Governor chaguliwe. Unapata governor amekaa tu wiki moja, si tuseme alikuwa mtoto wake alikuwa secondary form 1, alikuwa kamiti. Wiki moja ameshachaguliwa kama governor, ameshatolewa hiyo kamiti, amepelekwa shule nyingine abroad. Nyinyi mkiwa hapa, kidogo kidogo amenunua gari. Nyinyi mkiwa hapa, pesa anatoa wapi? Ni funds zenyu. Mbona tusi reach out to the government ourselves as children? Watu usikie kwamba at least we have an opinion. Those children want medication. Hospitals, utazapata mtu yani anatoa daktari abroad, na ati kuna mtoto atazenda hospitali kuomba tu ati anaumwa na kifua, wanamfukuza. Hiyo ni nini? Sijasema ati muende ndani ya villages, but try to reach them. Jaribuni kuwafikia. Sasa umekula umeshiba. Umefikiria wale watoto wako huko nje? Hapana. Na jingi kwa we in that situation. How could you feel? Please reach out to them. Everyone. I know most people here are rich. Siwezi danganya hiyo. Na mwenye nimesema mwenye nitamkosea nisamehe. Sisemi kwa ubaya. Hao watoto wanatuhitaji. Mimi kama parents, organizations, mnahitajiwa na hao watoto. Please wasaidieni. Tuko constituency moja. Please wasaidieni. Thank you.
Okay, sawa. Kuna tabia mimi sipendi ya chama. Jana napata endo wa kwanza, endo wa pili na wa tatu. But hawa watu wa namba last huko hivyo, wanasemaje? Nini? Sasa nyinyi ndio wa mwisho, sema kwa sheria yenu pekee yenu na anawalenga. Yaani afadhali watu wenye watu wanafanya vizuri na wao. Yaani akumbuke hao wenye wamekaa hapa hivi kando pia ni watu. Wako na talent. But hiyo tabia mimi sipendi kabisa. Ndio ngapi hivyo nasikia kwa. Yaani ukiambia nakwambiaje? Wewe, kwa utaki kusoma kaa nje. Wachana wenye wanataka kusoma hapa nini wasome. But sasa pia watoto si watu. Watoto pia ungekuwa hapa hivi mwakalisha hapa na mbona kwa namba last. Sio namba last pia improve. Sindio? Sasa unakalisha watoto ndo hapa hivi. Roho ya kwanza, roho ya pili, roho ya tatu. Namba last akalishwa wapi? Nyuma. Akalishwa hapa mbele pia sio venye cha nasema. Ndio hiyo tabia mimi sipendi. Lakini ukijaribu kuambia nakwambia aje? Toka. Ama naanza kuchapa. Naona namba last, sasa hapa hivi naweza uliza, kuna mwenye hapa anaona namba last kwa class? Hakuna, si ndio? Na mbona angechagua mtu namba last akija hapa? Labda angesema point 4. Sasa angalia. Wana beshi yangu hivyo namba last. Kimbe hapa futa. Kwa sababu atakupigia mastingo zingine hapa diwezi. Kwa zero the one, sio kupigia. Kupigia watu 100 na mguu moja. Na change. Sasa hizo chat akitampa class. Yaani chaja muangalie. Ukalisha tu mahali kwa kona. Tukatu peke yake. Kila mwangalie tu na jina mmoja anasema, "Siri mimi ningeenda nikae hapo, dunia sisi tunaelewa."
yakama hapa mbele asikize. Chana katu hivi. Unaona tu cha amekaa. Ana msikia babu. Sasa mmoja anaangalia. Tena balast. Nitabaka katu pale. Unaboda. Wewe ni kosikizi. Sasa kumchapa. Hapo number 1. This is all. Ni mwangalie. Kwa shughuli zako. Kwa shughuli zako unaangalia. Unaangalia. Dada. Chapa. Chaki akitoka tu hivi angalia mali pengine umeshaanza kupiga story na kuangalia na ndio tuna balance kwa Philippines katika dogo kwa sababu tunaita nyingine ya chanzo na kwa sababu tena kwa sababu kulipatisho hiyo si dola dari hizo dola dari hadi utakaa na amani kwa hiyo hivi kidogo hapo mabari zingine hapo utakula utasahau soko kwa sababu tutakuchapwa. Tabia msipendi. Tabia sipendi kabisa. Mtu anakamtupa klasi asema, mwenye atalipa tuition asiingie klasi yote. Ikifunza atoke tu nje. Ukitoka nje atakupeleka kwa hivi asemaje, mtu alitoka nje na hapo ni yaani mtu alitoka nje sijaingia kwa klasi. Na ndio ulimwambiaje atoke nje kuingia. Hiyo ni fair. Sisi fair. Ni pia kwa walimu wakumbukaji wenye kwa namba last. Namba 1 kama namba last. Second last kama namba 2. Hadi shuleni improve. Hadi Kenya tunatoka sijuma lawyer. Tunatoka ati kuna politician ametoka Kenya, sasa ameenda India. Watu ungefrika India. Nani hapa ingefrika kwa nchi nyingine kwa politician? Nani angefurahi? Nani angefurahi? Sio watu mngefurahi kwa yani hivi somo ya Kenya. Niko na balance. Sina kugacha. Challenge ndio sana. Alikalisha na namba last number 1. Ndio sahihi. Ili kwa product at least ni wakumbuke. Sasa tuwakumbuka. Hata kumbuka eneo Kenya. Ndio tunasaidia watu wengi. Fanya tu hivi. Namba 1 na namba last. Asiache peke yake. Wapi saa class? Saa hii. Unaweza nitatoa hapo mbele. Hata kama mtu akalisha namba 1 na namba last. Wakati hapo mbele ni talent zao. At least ya talent zinaweza kusaidia. Sasa hiyo tu ndio nasema.
Thank you, Kennedy. So I think I'm addressing very important issues here. Yes, and I enjoyed the way he addressed them. It was interesting. Thank you. But this, I don't know, this is not about elections, but it's quite important. So if you're a teacher here, these are words from one of your students. He's a representative of all students here. Ndio, obviously I have to nyumbani pia wakati mwingine na wapi? Shuleni, alright? Thank you all. So, vile just your name and go have a sit down. Let's start with Vincent.
My name is Vincent Anyango.
My name is Florence Anyango.
My name is Margaret Bond.
Good afternoon. My name is Kevin Juguna.
My name is Stacy.
Stacy nani?
Suchi.
My name is Barak Malika.
My name is Kennedy Muga.
Thank you. Apige makofi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Now we are on to the last. We have the sergeant at arms. So iwapo mngependa kwa hii position, which is the last one, please do come forward as soon as you can. And remember, you have just 2 minutes. So your speech is too long in those 2 minutes. Sawa. Tafadhali because of time. Alright. Jongea mbele kwa haraka tafadhali. Asante. Great. We will start here with Miss Sophia. Karibu.
Hi everyone.
Yaani mimi nimefunga na nyinyi mmetoka kichwa kale na hamna sauti. Hi. My name is Sophia and I'm from Kamkunji. Na vice kiti ya Sergeant at Arms. Mkimchagua ita provide security to mess and delegates. Asante.
Hi guys, my name is David Chim. I would like to vie for the seat of Sergeant at Arms, not because I want to satisfy myself, but by looking the background of those children on the street, it's not my first time, it was I'm used to. It's not my first time to be selected as the Sergeant at Arms. Even in school, I can rule the big and the smaller ones. But even if you are in authority, the good thing is respect. So if you give me your votes, I would like God to bless you and have a nice day.
Hi, my name is Lucas Chiboche from Langata Sub-County. Dear leaders, teachers, and my fellow learners, good afternoon. My name is, I am vying for the position of Sergeant at Arms. I humble myself, requesting you to vote for me in. I promise to work for you well, without discrimination. This means I am going to be fair on you. Thank you.
Hi. 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 Okay. I'm Julian Pendo from Nairobi South High School at Liberty Girls High School. Okay, I'm standing here in front. I'm trying to assist to be a sergeant at arms. I promise that I'll do all the best to make sure that you people were in the safe hands. I promise to be a good sergeant with maximum cooperation. I promise to provide tight security for you. I hope you give me your vote. I Pedro. I promise that I'll maintain law and order in the parliament. I'll make sure that all the members in the parliament are following orders from the speaker. And I'll make sure that no one will go against the rules and orders in the parliament. I'll be strictly working on that. Thank you so much for your listening. May God bless you.
My name is Ryan Obama, and I'm here glad, thanking God for His grace all my life. Our dear chaplains, PCA members, delegates, and everyone in this meeting, how are you? I come here in front of you not even as a student, but a member of politics representing children's problems. I as Ryan Obama, if you elect me as a sergeant at arms, I assure to keep law and order and respect each member in the parliament. The meetings will be ending appropriately fine and secure. I I will enforce any directives of the Secretary General that he will give upon subject attempts. I will provide security to the building and the witness. And I don't have much. Hello everyone. Hello once again. As far as this has been happening, running for the seat of Sergeant at Arms, you may wonder why a small and a short girl like me wanted to be at the assembly. The question is going to be answered by me. Confidence. I will make sure that order is provided in the assembly. You may think that the work of a sergeant at arms out of it is to throw people out of the assembly, but I'm here to change your mindset. Patience is a key goal. In the sergeant's mode of duty, Alpha Dosa is ready to become a sergeant at arms and also may do duties as a patient leader. It is my pleasure meeting you guys. The seat that I'm vying for is Sergeant at Arms. If you vote for me, I will maintain order in the court during meetings. Possibly. Remove any members who are overly disruptive. I will make sure that the meeting starts on time and ends on time. I don't have much to say, but I kindly request for your votes. Thank you for letting me hear and your time.
Thank you very much. Your name as you go, take your seat.
My name is Sophia Atom.
My name is David Jim.
My name is Manas Bot.
My name is Solange Sash.
I'm Vivian Pedro.
I'm Rama Bam.
Thank you all. So I believe now you know who you're voting for. Hapo kwa chairperson, hapo kwa secretary general, organizing secretary, and sergeant at arms. Great. So being informed that we have one more chance for someone to speak on behalf of special needs kids in the building. Yeah. All right. Yeah, makofi ya kuja. Thank you. All right. All right, thank you. Please here. Hello, everyone. My name is Mercy Waboy from Lord of Mercy Voices. But we have David here representing people with or persons with disabilities. And Sanchez, they will introduce themselves.
My name is Betty.
Hi everyone. I'm Sanchez, and I am here to represent people with special needs to make sure that they have institutions to cater for their needs and they are treated equally in society.
Thank you. So now, inclusion is very important. So, yes, I believe most of the guys who are really stressed on that point. Yeah? Great. So, it's about that time where we're going to cast our votes. Still, are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Yes? Do we remember our do's and don'ts? Do we remember? Yes. All right. So we will be directed on how to vote by Ms. Brenta.
Oh, wow, thank you. That was an exciting moment. You are speaking issues of children affected with children. And all the manifestos were speaking for very many children. So even we are going to elect our leaders, we have noted we are all leaders. We are all leaders. And if you don't get the highest vote, we still remain our leader and our delegate. So we will now, this will become our voting room. So immediately I finish speaking, we will all walk out. So once we walk out, we will be entering through this door. You enter through this door. In your name, we have a voters register. This will be our voters register. So once you enter, your name will be marked and ticked, inakuwa cancelled. Then once that is done, you'll be given 4 ballot papers. You'll be given how many ballot papers? 4. One for chairperson, the other one for Secretary General, the other one for organizing secretary, and for the sergeant at arms. And once you get those ballot papers, the ballot papers look like this. So the ballot paper already has the names of the candidates. It has the names of the candidates. So what will be your role will be just mark for one person, for one candidate. When you mark for 2, it's a false vote. You get? So you don't mark and wrap, you only make one mark against the name of the candidate of your choice. Kura yako siri? Yeah. So once you finish, you will be voting from this. This is our voting book. So once you get the 4 ballot papers, you will come with your biro pen, stand here calmly and pick the leaders of your choice. You mark all the 4 ballot papers. So once you mark all the 4 ballot papers, then you will, the one for the chairperson, you put it where? They are written here. So the ballot paper has the name of the person you are electing.
the leadership position. So like the one I'm holding is for the Secretary General. So if it's for the Secretary General, it will have its space where you fold it nicely, then you put it inside. Are we together? Yeah. Once you do that up to the sergeant at arms, then someone will mark your finger, then you can have your seat. So once you vote, you're not getting out of the room. Are we together? Yes. Any questions? It is clear? Okay. So are we ready? Yes. Okay. So may you vote wisely? Vote your best choice. So okay. So at this junction, any clarification?
You guys need to confirm these things are empty, so that by the time don't say there are anything inside. Important. And then there are things here we're going to see each and every day. A few of you can come and help me. So remember, no more lobbying, no more campaigns. Yeah? Campaigns are over. By now, I think everybody has already made up their mind. So, as Brenda mentioned, the ballot papers will be issued from this desk. The register will be here. So when you walk in, you state your name and the school that you're coming from. Your name will be cancelled from the register. You will be issued 4 ballot papers. You walk into any of the booths with your pen. You mark clearly with 1 mark only. Remember, you're only using 1 mark. You cast your votes in the respective ballot boxes. And then I will be marking your small finger just so you don't decide to come back again for a second time and vote.
Please stop in there. Please walk.
No problem.
On Tuesday, yeah? Okay, to find out.
I need 3 children officers. 3 children officers. Lydia.
And so now every child who is participating in the voting process has been told to exit the room so that they can come in. They are going to be given ballot papers which has all the four posts: the sergeant at arms, organizing secretary, the secretary general, and the chairperson or the governor for Nairobi County. They are supposed to enter. They're given. We have polling booths which are being present in this hall. Each one of them is going to go to the polling booth so that they can get to vote. It is quite a good process, whereby we also have the IEBC, which is present in the process. This is quite an honor to have them here and representing this Kenya Children's Assembly. The process is quite delicate also, because I understand that it's a secret ballot whereby the children will be getting in either one by one. Go to each. We have 3 polling booths whereby the children will be going, and they go and sign on to their leaders who they want to choose, and then they come and cast them inside the ballot boxes that we have for each and every single post. So it is among the process that we do here in Kenya, whereby it is it's some kind of the mlolongo system. The mlolongo system, whereby we the children are making a line, and then one by one they will be coming in to going to the polling booths, and they will be voting for their leaders. Give us your feedback if you want about the Kenya Children's Assembly, what you think, what are your views. You can find us at our social media platforms at Mtoto News, and at Mtoto News, or www.mtotonews.com. So the different leaders have different authorities in them, or power in them. And just to inform you that the children are just from doing their manifestos here. They are just from saying their mandates. They are just from convincing each and every single person in the room who is supposed to vote for them. They have convinced them enough, and now it's time for us to see. They have done their campaigns, and unlike most of the campaigns we have here in Kenya, the children's campaign is quite peaceful, which I think is one of the things we need in our country currently. So the process is about to start. As you can see, the children are making a line, and one by one, as you can see, the first child has just entered. He will be given he will be signed, first of all, that he has voted, and then he will be given forms. As you can see, the forms are being handed down to him on the four seats that we have, and then they get to go to each and to any of the polling booths that we have here, and then they get to sign they get to tick, or they get to put an X or dot on the kind of leader, or on the leader they want. So currently we have 3 polling booths, whereby we need 3 people in the room, whereby they will be going to vote. Yes, and this is coming to you live from the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. It's a good exercise seeing that children are also getting to choose their future leaders. It's quite an amazing process, and it will really help on the impact on the for the future, because they will get to choose their leaders also in future, and also for the ones who want to become leaders, this is a chance for them to practice that quality. So as you can see, we have 3 booths, and we have children who are getting in. They're being given their ballot papers. They get into the 3 booths, they choose their leaders wisely, and then finally they can cast in their votes. So currently, as we are witnessing, we are seeing them. They are trying to choose, they're actually choosing their leaders in the polling booths, and uh, after they are done, they get to move and go to the ballot boxes and cast in their ballots. They cast in the leaders they want to choose. As you can see here, the first children who have chosen their leaders, casting in their votes. As you can see, after getting chosen, or after choosing the leaders, they get to be marked on their hands, just to ensure that there is equality, and of course there's no corruption. But here I can say that it's a child-free space, whereby we most of the things that are being practiced are not practiced. So the process is still continuing. 3 people in the 3 booths, and then we have others being given their polling, their ballot papers, so that they can come and cast them in. Also, we'd also love for you to give us your views. Just find us. You can find us at our social media platforms at Mtoto News. www.mtotonews.com is our website. We are also streaming this live from. We are also streaming this live at YouTube, our YouTube channel, and so the process as it is going on, you can get to watch it live from your YouTube, from our YouTube channel at Mtoto News. Also visit our website at www, whereby we do highlight different news like this, this KCA elections. It will be there, and we also have our news insights, whereby we will also be showing what was happening here at the Kenya Children's Assembly, how they got to choose their leaders, how the leaders are going to perform, and immediately after this whole process, they will get to count their votes in front of the people who are vying, or in front of the people who are vying for the different seats that we have here: the chairperson, the secretary general, the organizing secretary, and the sergeant at arms. And they will count the votes in front of them, so that it can become a free and fair elections. So maybe if you can if you can see, the polling booths are we have 3 polling booths, and there's each one for each and every single one. For this one, as you can see, it is for the disabilities, the person with disabilities. They get to also have their booth, or they get to have their booth, and it is making the work easier, because they are getting to vote. Also, they're also practicing democracy. They're also choosing their leaders for the Kenya Children's Assembly. And as you can see, the children with disability, they get to be helped by one of the delegates here at the Kenya Children's Assembly. In this case, they're being helped by a person from representing the disability section. And of course, here we also have the presence of the IEBC, IEBC, the Independent Electoral Boundaries Commission, is present here at the Kenya Children's Assembly elections, and they are also choosing, not choosing actually, they are also helping in the process. They're ensuring that everything is going well and smooth. So as you can see, many other children from different sub counties are also getting to choose the leaders. They're now casting in their ballot papers, whereby they have the four posts with them, and they get to put in with the one they know. For example, if you have the one for the Secretary General, you get to cast it inside the one for the Secretary General. If you have for the one for the Organizing Secretary, you get to cast in the one for the Organizing Secretary. And these leaders also have different responsibilities. For example, we have the chairperson who is representing the people, who is representing the county level of the Kenya Children's Assembly. And also we also have the speaker who will be chairing the meetings that the Kenya Children's Assembly will be hosting. We also have the sergeant at arms. The sergeant at arms is the one in charge of disciplining the members who will be not behaving well in the chairs or the meetings. We also have the Secretary General, who will be basically also taking the minutes of the meetings that they will be chairing. So as you can see, more and more children are casting in their ballot. They get to see this is the Organizing Secretary. You cast in your ballot. That's how the process is working. And as you can see there, we have the booth has just been converted. It was turned for the ones with disability, and now it's back for the one for the others. So you can see that everyone is being represented here. Inclusivity is what we are looking for here at the Kenya Children's Assembly. And as you can see, more and more children are still on the lines waiting to come in and cast in their ballots and choose their leaders. Some of them are also vying, and they are also accepted to vote in the leaders. Also, if they want to, they also need to choose if you are vying for the chairperson, they also need to choose the Organizing Secretary, the sergeant at arms, the speaker also, or the Secretary General. So they also get to choose in their leaders. And as you can see, we have officials from IEBC who are giving them ballot papers as we are speaking, so that they can go to the polling booths and choose in their leaders. As you can see, they have multiple papers to give them with all the 4 seats, and they will be handing them to all these children who will be choosing their leaders here at the Nairobi County Children Assembly. Just to remind you, you can give us your views and feedbacks about this election and what is your feel about it. The Kenya Children's Assembly, the Nairobi County Kenya Children's Assembly elections, whereby they will be choosing their leaders. Give us your feedback on www.mtotonews.com. You can reach us at our social media platforms at Mtoto News, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. You can tweet about this. What do you think? What are your views? Do you think are your children maybe at home getting to be represented well by these people? Are they even aware that there is a Kenya Children's Assembly that's representing them? Yeah, so give us your views and a feedback. Also, we have 11 sub counties here that are being presented at this event or this elections. So I also want to get a few views from the people who have actually voted voted for the leaders. So I would want to talk to one of them. So, hello, how are you? How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Barak.
Your name is Barak. How do you feel about now choosing your leaders who will represent you?
It's fine, although I'm still nervous. Yes.
You're still nervous because are you also vying for something?
Yes.
What are you vying for?
I'm vying for the seat of a clerk.
Seat of a clerk. And how are you feeling that now you've chosen your leaders and you feel like you might also be the clerk of the Kenya Children's Assembly?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I also want to get feedback from another person who just voted. Hello, and how are you?
I'm fine.
Wow, what's your name?
Alice Imenza.
Wow. Alice, I would love to ask you, how do you feel about the entire process of voting? And I know you have voted yourself. How do you feel about that?
I feel good because I know we are going to get good leaders who will elect us well.
Who will be representing and your sub counties and will be leading you throughout advocacy for children, right? Wow. And maybe if I can ask you, are you vying for something?
Yeah. Organizing secretary.
Vying for the organizing secretary. And do you feel like you will get the post?
Yeah. I have faith that I will get the seat.
It is amazing because this is the kind of confidence that we want in our future leaders. Maybe if you can just get another view from another student who just voted or chose their leaders. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. My name is Agnes. I just feel nervous. Even I've voted when my hand was shaking. Yeah. I don't know even.
Maybe is the process. Do you feel like the process is child friendly? Do you feel like maybe there was a better way they could have done the election process, or do you think that everything was just fine?
I've liked it, but not that all, because I've seen that in the election, they are voting by people. Yeah, somebody can elect, even if the person is not a good one, but because he's a friend or from the same school, can elect now. So I didn't interact with many people, so that I'm just nervous.
Don't worry. Everyone is always nervous. I'm sure even the people who are trying to vie for the big seats in our country are actually feeling the same. Maybe if I can ask you, how are you feeling about the way they have arranged everything? Maybe about the polling booths and maybe the way they've put the ballot boxes.
Yeah, the arrangement is nice and I've just liked it. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. As you can see, there are many children who are actually voting in this process, and also we have many children who are not vying but are still voting. They are like voters. I also want to speak to among many another delegate from Toto News to just get his view about the elections and how it's going. How are you?
Yes, thank you so much, Omar. We're here on the ground with you, and I believe that I'd like to share some opinions from some other delegates that you've not yet interviewed. Let's hear from one of the members who is actually vying for the highest position in the group, the governor, president, or the chairperson. Maybe just tell us, what is your name and what position are you vying for?
My name is Daniel Mtunga, and I'm vying for the chairperson position.
I believe you've just voted right now. Hopefully you voted for yourself. Now tell me something. Do you think the process was clear enough for you?
Yes, I think that the process is fair and just simple. Yes, for me that the process is fine.
So the expected outcomes, however they are, you're ready to accept them?
Yes, I'm ready to accept any outcome.
What message would you like to pass to our next kids out there and to all the people who listen to you?
To our next kids, I'd like to tell them that to not lose hope in any situation that they are passing through. That there is God and that they should never lose hope.
Yes, thank you so much. Let me go to another of our delegates, also a position, who she's vying for sergeant at arms. Fadosa, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
And how do you feel about the whole process at this point?
It was good, and I was feeling nervous first of all. Then, now I'm feeling released or something like it.
Are you happy that the National Election Council, the IEBC, is here to monitor you?
I'm really happy.
You're really happy and excited.
Yeah.
You expect that you are happy and you're satisfied, with the expected outcomes. You believe the whole result will be fair.
Yeah, it would be fair because the ballot boxes were empty, so nobody could cheat out there.
Thank you so much, Alicia. We'll go to the final. Our last candidate, she's vying for an opposition in the organizing secretary. Let's hear from her. Maybe you can just stand up and tell us what are your names. Maybe just tell us your names and the position you're vying.
I'm Stacy Suchi, and I'm vying for that organizing secretary. Yeah.
Well, you've just voted right now. Do you believe the whole operation was fair?
Yeah, kind of like it was so nice and so fair to all.
The IBC has been here to monitor how the elections are proceeding. Are you happy with how they've conducted themselves? Are you happy and you feel like you've been consulted enough and that the whole process was clear and fair?
Yeah, I'm very happy for them because I was not expecting them to come, so it was so exciting for me to see them. Yeah, that's all.
As the results come, and we hope that they're positive, what would you tell yourself, the future or the future candidate?
I would like to talk to them in the government for their voices to be voices to be listened. Yeah, and all children, and never give up till the end.
Well, there we go, you guys. You've had it. A clear process, an election of the KCA Council, but they're conducted by the national election bodies. The IEBC is here to monitor it, and soon enough, we're going to broadcast the results to you live on. See you then.
The process is still continuing. As you can see, more and more children are still voting and they're still casting in their ballots. Currently, as you can see, there are even more children that are even voting. I pray that maybe in the near future we may actually take these elections to the entire Nairobi County, or maybe all the children from Nairobi County to get to vote in for their leaders. So right now I'd really love to interview one of the IEBC officials. How are you doing this afternoon?
Yeah, good.
Naendelea vizuri, asante. After our talk earlier, how do you think the process is going currently?
The process is okay. As you can see, it's very smooth. The voters are organized. Of course, there's a system as to how they're getting in. They're being issued ballot papers. There's a register where they're being marked. There are booths that are, allocated so that they can, use the booths to select secret ballot, of course. And then now they can cast their votes, and then as they exit, they are marked so that, of course, just as a contingency for someone not to come back. But of course, it's procedural also, just to give a highlight of how elections normally happen.
This is actually good because I understand it's actually good practice for them, because in the real deal, this is actually what happens. I'm not saying this is not a real deal, but I understand that this is what actually happens in the real elections. And maybe if I can just ask you, is the counting happening today, or are you guys going to take a break maybe and then do it tomorrow?
No, we're actually going to do the counting right now. It's a small number of voters, of course, 50 plus, around 50 to 52 voters there. So it's something that we're going to do immediately, just after they're finished, so that at least whoever the winners are can be known here. And also, yeah.
So today we are basically going to know the people who will be representing the Kenya Children's Assembly.
Yes, definitely, you're going to know that.
Wow, that's amazing. So I understand that tomorrow we are also there's also another forum. Maybe you can say about what's happening tomorrow.
Personally, I don't know what's happening tomorrow, because as for me, I was given like the entire today's program was basically elections, which now that is where I'm an expertise in. So generally, once we finish today, probably if you're invited tomorrow, maybe to give some brief or just an input of how the process was, the gaps, how we can improve, then we don't mind coming. But generally today, I think it's the most important, and yeah, we're going to know the leaders today.
Well, it's actually good getting to know that the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission delegates are present in these elections, even though it's just a children's elections. But I appreciate that how much you guys are putting it to be serious. Yeah, thank you so much, by the way. Yeah. So as you can see, the process is still ongoing. We have the Mlolongo system out there, whereby children are making their line to come in and cast in their votes. We also have 3 polling booths, whereby children will be going one by one and signing in or appointing their leaders. And then after the polling booths, they get to move on to the ballot boxes, whereby they get to cast in their votes. And after this, I have been informed that the counting will happen immediately, and the leaders will be known today. Before the end of the day, the elections will be over, and they'll get to count in front of the people who want to vie for that seat, and then they will get to know what exactly is happening and their roles and what they're representing. So currently, you can reach us, give us your views at Mtoto News from Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. We are also present at www.mtotonews.com. Questions? Thank you so much. We are here at the elections, and as you can see, inclusivity is what the Kenya Children's Assembly is looking for. And currently, we have him here also voting. Maybe I can just ask for your name.
Sanchez. Yeah.
Wow, his name is Sanchez. Maybe Sanchez, if I can ask you, how do you feel about this election process?
What I can say is that the elections are fair and they are transparent.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe if I can ask where you're coming from, the county, maybe you're representing.
Yeah, I'm coming from Njiru sub-county.
coming from Jero sub-county. Do you feel that maybe this election process is child friendly because we are here as the Kenya Children's Assembly? Do you think it's actually representing each and every single child?
Yes, it is because the children are representing their fellow children, and it's nice.
Uh, do you think that maybe this entire process should have included a very big seat that will be representing children maybe from the streets and children who maybe are vulnerable in maybe different ways?
Yes, it should, because those children need to be taken care of, and their issue needs to be addressed to the government.
Thank you so much. And maybe do you guys have like a representative here at the Kenya Children's Assembly?
I don't know.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
They do. They do have the children's the representative here at the Kenya Children's Assembly. Thank you so much, Sanchez. Maybe I can ask your guardian here about maybe how do you feel about the election process, and I'd also love to ask you, is there a representative for the persons with disabilities maybe here?
Yeah, there is. I'm one. My name is Masi Wamboe. I'm from Lord of Mercy Voices. That's an organization located at Ruai, Jiro Sub-County, Kasarani. And well, we're in partnership with NCPWD, that is National Council for Persons with Disabilities. Yeah, and I'm standing here with them for the people with special needs. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Uh, uh, do you think that for you, from coming from the National Council for Persons with Disabilities, do you think it's okay for these people, for these children also, because they are also children, inclusivity, they're also part of us? Do you feel like it's good for them to vote, or do you think it's a hectic process for them?
No, I would say they are people, and it's exclusive for everyone. Everyone is supposed to be given that chance to like feel free, because it's a free world. With being with special need doesn't mean that you are not supposed to do anything the other person is doing. We say inability is not disability is not inability. Yeah, disability is not inability.
Wow, thank you so much. And maybe if people want to reach out to your organization, where can they find you? Where are you guys situated? And maybe if you have your social media hashtags, you can also give us platforms where if you're found here.
Yeah, our organization is Lord of Mercy Voices. We are located at Ruai, Jiro Sub-County, Kasarani. We have our handles at Facebook, Lord of Mercy Voices, Twitter, Lord of Mercy Voices, Instagram, Lord of Mercy Voices, and YouTube, Lord of Mercy Voices.
Thank you so much for this interview, and I humbly appreciate you guys being here and representing these people, because inclusivity is what we're doing for. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So at this point, we saw that people were voting, and we saw them doing the Mlolongo system, and we have seen them being given their ballot papers and coming in the polling booths. Currently, as you can see, they are closing the ballot boxes and sealing them, just like the main process happens. They are sealing the ballot boxes just to make just to ensure that everything is quite well, and they're actually doing this in front of everyone, in front of all the representatives, in front of all the delegates, in front of all the leaders. So this is actually a really good process for these children, because they're actually getting to feel how a real elections is done. And as you can see, before you saw that the children are also being marked immediately after they voted, after they casted in their votes. And at this point, we are also about to move on to the next process. So the voting has officially been closed. It has officially been closed, and we're actually moving to the next process, which is now tallying of the votes that the children casted in, so that we can get to know our leaders for the Kenya Children's Assembly. So right now, currently, I'm taking you people to the IEBC delegate who is going to explain what's happening and what is going to happen next and take us through the next session. Thank you so much.
Good evening. Good evening. Maybe we could stand. Okay, we are going to play a small game. It's called Simon Says. Is there someone called Simon here? Do we have a Simon? Okay, so the game says Simon says. So when I say, you only listen to what Simon says. Okay. So if I give you a statement and I don't say Simon, don't follow the action that I will say. Okay. So when I say Simon says clap, you clap. Simon says sit, you sit. Simon says stand, sit. Simon didn't say we sit, okay? Simon says we jump, sit. Simon did not say we sit. Okay. Simon says clap. Simon says turn around. Let's sit. Jump. Clap. Simon says sit. Okay, so my name is Winfred. I'm a counselor from the child helpline. So I'm here so that we can talk about the emotions. You remember earlier we discussed about emotions, and then they count your votes. There will be winners and there will be those who have not won. There are no losers here. Yeah, so we spoke of many emotions that people will experience. There are those who will be happy. What else? There are those who will be sad. Angry, jealous, anxious. I think all of us are going to be anxious because we want to know if we have been elected, if the ones whom we elected they are happy. So we said all these emotions are very normal. Yeah, so after this, in case you feel you want to talk to any of us, just come to us. We are here for you. Yeah, so there are no losers. We are all winners.
Thank you. You can join the all winners, right? The fact that you stood in front of all of us and ukauza there, that one itself, you are a winner. Personally, I don't have the confidence of standing. I don't remember having the confidence of standing in front of my fellow classmates when I was your age and asking for votes. Although I was very good at football, I am still good at football. I remember there's a guy who spoke about football here, right? He was mambo ya kutopeta ball. You got none? Ule jamaa. So I'm very good at playing football. So remember, we're all winners, and we will still win even with the people who are going to be voted as our representatives, right? So if someone has been voted by the majority, clearly it means that person is going to serve you better. So we're going to start with the chairperson position. I would request the people who are contesting for that particular position to just come and sit in front here. You will serve as your own agents. One thing I'm sure about, each and every one of you is going to get one vote. At least the fair minimum, right? Unless you mark for your own wrong. Only mark your own ballot paper wrongly. So hakuna mtu anaweza pata view hapa. So I am lucky enough to be assisted by hapa there is no gender balance. I have only one among So we will open. I'm going to cut the here. So I will stand on this side. I'll pick a random ballot paper and I'll read out the name of the person who the ballot has been marked. Right? And remember what we said. There are some ground rules. Remember what makes a ballot paper be rejected? Tearing, right? For whatever reason, we decided to tear a ballot paper. So we reject that. Kuweka matumizi sio? Haufai tu unaweka matumizi na nijeka matumizi kwa mtu mmoja. Umesema tu kuweka matumizi. Kwa watu wawili tofauti. Yes. So straight ballot. Assuming we get the organizing secretary, I'm a secretary general, if you get a ballot paper here for SG, so we reject it, right? We agree. No. You have to stick by this. Any other? Okay. So we're going to start. Confirmed it's empty, right? Then back down. So first we're going to sort as whichever candidate that has been marked for. Then from there we will right? So the first one here, chairperson is Zahim Ali. Zahim Ali. There is Otieno Evans. Otieno Evans. We have Nancy Wanjiku. We have Bella Havin. Najma Nasir. We have Agnes Mwendwa. We have Muzahid Ali. Bella Havin. Bella Havin. We have Agnes Mwendwa. Vivian Wangari. Agnes Mwendwa. Angel Wangeshi. Daniel Mutunga. Agnes Mwendwa. Nancy Wanjiku. Kate Ambogo. Agnes Mwendwa. Daniel Mutunga. I had a Daniel Mutunga anyway. Daniel Mutunga here. Agnes Mwendwa. Alamin Ahmed. Muzahim Ali. I had a Muzahim. Mariam Dita. First one. Georgina Sarah. Nancy Wanjiku. Georgina Sarah. Alvin Siema. Agnes Mwendwa. Agnes Mwendwa. Alamin Ahmed. Alamin Ahmed. Bella Havin. Daniel Mutunga. Daniel Mutunga. Alvin Siema. Did I mention an Alvin somewhere? Alvin Siema. Alamin Ahmed. This we are going to reject for obvious reasons, right? Are we in agreement? Do you know why you are rejecting that vote? Why? Yes, the mark has passed and it is touching on two candidates. So this one we are going to reject. Bella Havin. Alamin Ahmed. Same goes for this one. Are you in agreement? Now, we have a rejected stamp, so we are going to stamp it rejected. Alamin Ahmed. Kate Ambogo. Kate Ambogo. Agnes Mwendwa. Daniel Mutunga. Daniel Mutunga. We're going to reject this as well, right? It is for Secretary General. Okay? So we are going to reject that one. Kate Ambogo. Alamin Ahmed. Agnes Mwendwa. Patience Evans. The last one, Alvin Siema. Okay. Oh, it's good. You've been doing tallying, but we'll also confirm. There's a form that you're supposed to fill in the results. Maybe Brenta can help us. You can start from random anywhere, right? So maybe you can count for whoever. Those three. Here. What's the name? Muzahim. Where is Muzahim? Oh, Muzahim. How many? Evans. Al-Amin Ahmed. Six. Al-Amin Ahmed. Alvin Siema. Nancy Wanjiku. Pick moja. Bella Avin. How many? Bella Avin 4. Georgina Sarah. 2.
Angel Wangeshi 1.
Angel Wangeshi 1.
Mariam Duta 1.
Mariam Duta 1.
Kate Ambogo 3.
Kate Ambogo 3.
Daniel Mutunga 5.
Daniel Mutunga 5, eh?
Yeah. Vivian Wangari 1.
Vivian Wangari 1.
Najma Nasir 1.
Najma Nasir 1.
Agnes Mundo 1.
Agnes Mundo.
10. Agnes.
Agnes 10. That is, you finished that. It's already pattern. Yeah. So you just announce. You don't announce the winner. You just like read. You just read each and every person's whatever they've gotten, and then eventually now you do the balance.
So we have counted the votes for the chairperson of the Nairobi Student Assembly, and I'm just going to read the candidates' names and the number of votes obtained. Agnes Mandwa, 10 votes. Al-Amin Ahmed, 6 votes. Daniel Mutunga, 5 votes. Vivian Wangari, 1 vote. Angel Wangeshi, 1 vote. Mariam Duta, 1 vote. Georgina Sarah, 2 votes. Bella Aven, 4 votes. Najma Nasir, 1 vote. Muzahid Ali, 3 votes. So those are the votes that each candidate has been able to score. So for now, we're just announcing the number of votes. Thank you.
Under normal circumstances, under IBC normal circumstances, you are allowed to file petitions, right? So it's a learning process. We are learning. We are not just voting for leaders, but we are also learning in that process, right? So under normal circumstances, we are allowed to vote. We put across a petition because tomorrow we will also need lawyers amongst you, not just the leadership of the chairman today, but amongst you can be a lawyer. So you just come out and say, I feel this process was, like this. And in 1 hour's time, we can sit down and recount this votes again. But basically, I think those are the final results of it is, as Madam Florence Anyango, we are only announcing the numbers that you're getting. At the end of the day, we are going to now declare the actual winners. And all of you are winners, of course, but now we are going to declare the person who has been elected to steer the group itself. So we are going to proceed to the next one.
Secretary General.
So we are going to do the Secretary General. Ulisaidia kujaza ile form, the form that Brenda has rejected. And then you need to ask him how many people voted, how many people turned out. Alikuwa amehesabu wangapi? 48. Kwa register. 48. So it needs to be filled on that declaration form.
So we are breaking the seal for Secretary General when he commence counting in the similar manner we did for chairman. Form is empty. So we'll commence. Secretary General Belinda. Okay, sorry. Sure. Oh yeah. Are you sure it's enough, please? I don't think it's there. You okay? So we're going to commence. Belinda Adhiambo. Start with my far left. Jacinta Mugure. Daisy Njoroge, right? Njoroge. Yes. This is for Alice Happy. Jolene Agatha, right? Jolene Agatha. Jacinta Mugure. Belinda Adhiambo. Alice Happy. Alice Happy. Ernest Mungai. Belinda Adhiambo. Belinda Adhiambo. Daisy Njoroge. Willy Mwendwa. Alice Happy. This is Sergeant at Arms. So this is, yes, okay, I'm going to reject that one. Willy Mwendwa. Daisy Njoroge. Daisy Njoroge. Jacinta Mugure. Alice Happy. Belinda Adhiambo.
Sergeant at Arms, so we're going to reject that. Ryan Mwakera. Ryan Mwakera. Mark Ngunjiri. Mark Ngunjiri. Willy Mwendwa. This is Ernest Mungai. Belinda Adhiambo. Willy Mwendwa. Belinda Adhiambo. Bravin Agam. Belinda Adhiambo. Joylene Agatha. Joylene Agatha. Joylene Agatha. Daisy Njoroge. Alice Happy. Alice Happy. Daisy Njoroge. Ernest Mungai. Willy Mwendwa. Daisy Njoroge. Belinda Adhiambo. Sergeant at Arms, rejected. Jacinta Mugure. Jacinta Mugure. Barak Malika. Yeah. That's the name. I used to. Oh, it's a string. Sorry. Bravin Agam. Bravin Agam. Willy Mwendwa. Belinda. No. Jacinta. Jacinta Mugure. Alice Happy.
Mark Mbogiri 1.
Mark Mbogiri 1.
Bravin Agam 2.
Bravin Agam 2.
Ryan Mwakera 1.
Ryan Mwakera 1.
Willy Mwendwa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Willy Mwendwa 6. Ernest Mungai 1, 2, 3. Joylene Agatha 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, hello. Okay, this is the vote for the position of Secretary General. Can just see the candidates, name and the vote they have been able to obtain. Ernest Mungai, 3 votes. Jolene Agada, 4 votes. David Joroge, 7 votes. Ryan Makera, 1 vote. Willie Mwendwa, 6 votes. Belinda Adhiambo, 9 votes. Mark Gonjeri, 1 vote. Bravin Adam, 2 votes. Alice Api, 6 votes. Jacinta Mugure, 5 votes. Thank you.
Organizing science and attempts.
Organizing secretary. Candidates for organizing secretary. Msingie baridi bana. Mtembeni na confidence. Mwengia njema. Tembea na confidence, tembea na confidence. Remember we are all winners, right? Yeah, we are all winners. Empty, right? Comments? So we are starting. The first one is Kevin Juguna. Kevin Juguna. Stacy Suchi. Florence Anyango. Sorry. Harriet Wanza. Kennedy Mumo. Margaret Mbone. Barak Malika. Kennedy Mumo. Sorry. Harriet Wanza. Sorry.
Margaret
Margaret Mbone. Okay. Stacy Suchi. Stacy Suchi. Stacy Suchi. Stacy Suchi. Margaret Mbone. Stacy Suchi. Margaret Mbone. Harriet Wanza. Barack Malika. Stacy Suchi. Stacy Suchi. Barack Malika. Vincent Odhiambo. Kennedy Mumo. Stacy Suchi. Florence Anyango. Barack Malika. Kevin Juguna. Juguna. The first one. Barack Malika. Margaret Mbone. Harriet Wanza. Harriet Wanza. Harriet Wanza. Harriet Wanza. Margaret Mbone. Harriet Wanza. Stacy Suchi. Kevin Juguna. Somewhere. Kevin Juguna. Kevin Juguna. Stacy Suchi. Kennedy Mumo. Spoiled. Amemark hadi the next ballot, the next candidate, two candidates. Kennedy Mumo. Stacy Suchi. Florence Anyango. Belinda Adhiambo. Spoiled. Secretary General. Yeah, rejected. Vincent Odhiambo. The last one. Kevin. Stacy. Florence Anyango. 1, 2, The first one is Stacy, so she's with 012. Florence Anyango, 3. Harriet Wanza. Harriet Wanza, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Vincent Odhiambo, 1, 2. Barack Malika, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Margaret Mbone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we have Kennedy Mumo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, we are announcing the votes for the candidates for the organizing secretary. We have Kevin Juguna, 4 votes, Harriet Wanza, 9 votes, Florence Anyango, 3 votes, Stacy Sushi, 12 votes, Barack Malika, 5 votes, Margaret Mbone, 6 votes, Kennedy Mumo, 5 votes, and Vincent Odhiambo, 2 votes. Thank you. It's time for them. Can we call the children back, please, until we finish? The sergeant at arms candidates kindly come.
So we are going to count sergeant at arms votes. So the candidates for sergeant at arms. You only bear it for that. Sergeant at arms. Marcus Chibweche. Marcus Chibweche. Vivian Pendo. Vivian Pendo. Fardosa Abdul. Sophia Fatuma. Sophia Fatuma. Fardosa Abdul. Ryan Obama. Marcus Shibwechi. This is Trey, your chairman. He's landed here. Marcus Shibwechi. Zolani Sasha. Fardosa Abdul, Zolani Sasha. That is the correct one, right? Vivian Pendo, Ryan Obama. Ryan Obama, I mentioned somewhere. Fardosa Abdul. This is Ryan Obama. David Ochieng. Ryan Obama. Ryan Obama. Vivian Pendo. Fardosa Abdul. Fardosa Abdul. Zolani Sasha. Marcus Shibwechi. Vivian Pendo. David Ochieng. I mentioned David Ochieng. Vivian Pendo. Fardosa Abdul. Fardosa Abdul. Zolani Sasha. Marcus Shibwechi. Sophia Fatuma. Vivian Pendo. Ryan Obama. This is Secretary General ballot paper, so going to be rejected. Vivian Pendo. Zolani Sasha. David Ochieng. Sophia Fatuma. Oh, sorry. Sophia Fatuma. See that these papers have particles or something. Yes. Just something. This is rejected, clearly. You can see it's rejected, right? There are 2 marks on Fatuma and on David. So, it says that these papers have particles or something. Something keeps on. David Ochieng. Fardosa Abdul. Sophia Fatuma. Fardosa Abdul. Rejected, yeah? Secretary General. You can try it. As we count.
Marcus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marcus. Vivian Pendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here, Fardosa Abdul, 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
David Ochen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zolan Shasha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
William Obama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have Sophia Fatuma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
These are the votes for the candidates for President at Arms. Ryan Obama, 6 votes. Fardosa Abdul, 10 votes. Zolani Pasha, 5 votes. Vivian Pendo, 8 votes. Sophia Fatuma, 6 votes. Marcus Sibweshe, 5 votes. And David Ochieng, 4 votes. So thank you so much.
Now what's next? There is no vote for them, automatically, so they are not going to do this now.
So we are calling Mora. Kindly come.
Hi guys. Alright, so I know we're a bit worn out. Yes, you know, the exercise has taken a bit of a toll on us. Studio. Unafilaje? Okay, now tunakumbuka siku ya kwanza jana, we said we have dancers and we have singers. Studio. Studio Alice. So, I know I didn't say it. So I'd like to give this chance. Okay? Hi guys. Hi. I'd like to give this chance to a few of us for some items to present. So get ready if you feel like there's something you want to present. Okay? But I'm going to give 5 minutes first to that. Okay? 5 minutes to relax, to just talking session and you measure.
We are now waiting for the results of the elections. We have just witnessed the tallying of all the seats, the 4 seats, and now we are waiting for the results. So currently, we are actually waiting for the IEBC delegates to get our winners for the elections. I understand that there are also some seats that have maybe 2 girls who are representing, and we had agreed earlier that that we will get leaders on gender equality, like a boy and a girl. But currently we are at that situation.
Remove your hat.
So currently we are here and witnessing this situation. We are about to get the results of the elections. As you can see, the IEBC are getting the winners of the 4 seats. We have the chairperson, the organizing secretary, the secretary general, and the sergeant at arms. You already saw the situation whereby we saw the tallies, whereby everyone was already chosen. We saw how much of people voted for them, and how they're going to be coordinated here. So currently we are just waiting for that process to finish, and then after that we will be able to deliver the results of the actual winners of the Kenya Children's Assembly. We are here at the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. So you can also give us your interview. You can also give us your feedbacks on on our social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter at Mtoto News. So let's go to the process, and then immediately after this, we will be able to interview some of the winners. Thank you very much.
Great. I would like to invite Evans to talk to us. Kiasi too, okay? Okay, guys? Hi, guys. Siwaski. Hi. Hi. Okay, sawa sawa.
Hi everyone, how are you? Mko salama? Yeah, I can see some people are smiling. Try to smile to your neighbor. Hi. Angalia jirani yako na ujaribu kusmile kidogo tu. Just smile to your friend. Are you able to smile? Are you able to smile? Okay. I know we have got some mixed feelings. Others can smile, others are not able to smile. But it is okay to be not okay. Hallelujah. Tuko pamoja. There is a saying that we have in Childline Kenya, which we say, it is okay not to be okay. Ni sawa? Yeah, so it is okay not to be okay. Ambia jirani yako, it is okay not to be okay. Life is a learning process. Tuko pamoja. Life is a learning process, and the people that achieve best are the people that might have failed most. Tuko pamoja. I want to give a story shortly of one person that is one of the richest guys in Kenya today. I know you all enjoy taking chicken. Sindio? Do you know the dream of this guy known as Ken Pisky? Do you know where it came from? Mnajua mahali alianzia? Wangapi wanajua mahali Ken Pisky alianzia? Yes? Very few of you might know where it came from, but I want to encourage you with the story of this guy, where he began from, and how he has come to be one of the greatest suppliers of chicken today, and having a good business in the market. This guy alikuwa give up in life na akaamua ataenda kujiua, and he went to the bush na akaenda akaamua I want to hang myself, and commit suicide. Tuko pamoja? Hello, can you hear my voice? Thank you. So when he got to the bush, akasema, let me write down my failures, the things that I have failed most, and the things that I feel are making me to commit suicide. Unanielewa? So akaandika the things that he thought these are the things that are making me to commit suicide. And then akajiuliza, what if I'm given another chance? What could I do different? Then this person akaandika 2 things that he could have done different given another chance. Tuko pamoja? So the things that he wrote down, one of the things was, I would just buy a chicken and begin business with it. Tuko pamoja? Akaona, how much do I need to buy a chicken? At that moment, he only had 90 bob in the pocket. So akaenda akanunua chicken ya 90 bob, akaanza biashara. And that's how this guy began. But I'm asking myself, today you might be here feeling like you have lost everything. My sister there is laughing. Thank you. That laughter is good. And I'm asking myself, what have you done wrongly, or what have you done correctly? Given another chance, what could you do differently? Tuko pamoja? My sister, are we together? Yes. Sahi ukipewa another opportunity, ni nini utafanya tofauti? Tunaelewana? Because that is how we learn in life. That is how we engage life. We learn from our mistakes. We learn from our successes. So where you succeed more, you ask yourself, what could I have done more to become better? Or what could I have done differently to become even better than what I did? Tuko pamoja? So I want you to ask yourself this hour, what can I do given another chance? What can I do differently given another chance? Wangapi wanaweza andika? Hello? Okay, wangapi wanaweza nijibu? Wangapi wako na strength ya kunijibu? Given another chance, this is what I could do differently. Wangapi wanaweza kuwa na, wangapi wako na confidence ya kunijibu sahi? Those who have won or those who have not won, we say they are not losers. Those who have won or not won. So, how many can tell me, if I'm given another chance, this is what I can do? Inua tu mkono mahali huko. Kama ungekuwa na another opportunity to fight or even to campaign, useme this is how I could have done this is the way I could have conducted myself differently. Ni wangapi? Kunaye? Hakuna? So you feel you did your best? Huh? Who feel that I did my best? You did your best? Kabisa, kabisa, kabisa. Hakuna kitu libakisha? Alright. What I want you to know is that in that best, there is still an opportunity to achieve more. Tuko pamoja? So don't give up. Don't look like you never did what you expected. But I want you to know that you can still perform best in that best. Tuko pamoja? You can still perform best in that best. That which you are calling your best. Sawa sawa? Yeah, so don't worry. Don't give up. And don't feel like you cannot achieve anything. This is just a beginning. This is just a beginning. I don't know whether I can invite someone else to speak. Okay. Thank you so much. I want to end it at that. Yes. Kuna swali? Okay, I can expand. Okay, karibu, karibu.
All right, thank you, Evans. Now, let's not forget that all of us are delegates of Nairobi County children assembly. Okay? That is one. Number two, we have committees. And all of you can be part of the committees. Sawa sawa. Okay? What just happened is, mmechagua watu ambao wataenda in the National Assembly kuturepresent. Sisi kama Nairobi County. Ni representatives wenyu ambao wanafaa kuwa serve. Okay? Tuko pamoja? So they are here to serve you. Okay? So your demands, they have to meet. And then, 2 years from now, we will come back and ask them, mlitupromise hii na ile. Mmefanya? Si ndio? True or true? Siwasikii, true or true?
True.
So what are the 4 committees? Do you remember our 4 pillars?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh yeah. One was?
Survival.
Survival. So I want you to think about the survival pillar, and is that a committee you'd like to join? So think about what committee you want to join now. So you're going to pick a committee to join, and you will be working in your own capacity to ensure that your committee works. So which other pillar do we have? Survival. Number 2? Shout it.
Development.
Development. Number 2?
Development.
Ya tatu?
Participation.
All of us.
Participation.
Aya, siwasikii sote.
Participation.
Aya, kisha mwisho?
Protection.
Now all of you here today. Nanisikia? Bravin? All of you here today will join those 4 committees. And in your committees, you choose the head of the committee, the secretary to your committee. So si ati umetoka bure. Kuna mtu umetoka bure? Hai, hapana. Okay? So you join those committees. Also, the fact that you're here means you're already a leader. Sawa sawa? And also, kuna organizations zimekuwa hapa and they have identified your talents. So usishtuke siku moja umekaa tu mtaa shuleni wapi unapigiwa, hey, come, you are good at this. Kuja. Okay? Let me tell you. Back in 2011, sinaambia nilikuwa ex-official wa KCA. Nakumbuka, jana nilikuwa show. So, after the sub-county elections in Kamukunji, nilikuwa the speaker, then nilikuwa the speaker, okay? When we went to Nairobi County, I did not get any post. I was just a delegate, okay? Are we together?
Yeah.
But one, I attended so many children events, hata ambayo yalikuwa organized by KCA. Number 2, today, I work at Mtoto News. Are we together? Are we together?
Yeah.
I'm a staff at Mtoto News. And who do I have to thank for? My 10, 11, 12-year-old. Okay? Juu nilienda Mtoto News wakasema, aya, wewe ulikuanga KCA. I'm like, yes, nilikuwa KCA. Ah, good. We need people like you, kuja. Did I win at the county? Did I even see the national?
No.
What? Sad. Clap for yourself. You did well today. Your future self is going to thank you very, very much for being here today, for participating today, for kuja tu hapa mbele kuuza sera zako. Okay? Okay? That is all you needed to do. Winning was not the number 1 thing you came here to do. Sawa?
Yes.
Sawa? Yes. In a couple of years when you write your CV, Sema, you are a delegate in the Kenya Children Assembly. Are we together?
Yes.
Are we together?
Yes.
Now let's stand. Kila mtu simame. Everyone. Great. Sawa. Everybody. Yes. Everyone.
Yeah.
Are we together? Get a partner. Real quick. Get a partner. Higher.
Do we know how to do mathematics? Simple mathematics. 1 plus 1, 8. 2 plus 2, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 8, 16 plus 16, 32 plus 32, 6 plus 2. Okay, great. People do, no pressure. Now, it's very simple. Dan Kuja, find a way to get to me. Haraka, we don't have time. So it's very simple. This is what we're going to do, okay? Stand back to back. You're going to stand back to back, okay? So, you stand back to back with your partner. Now, we have 10 fingers here. We're going to dare to work with our fingers. We have 10 fingers, okay? Now, count of 3. You have to listen. Agnes, you have to listen. At the count of 3, okay, you will turn with a number. It could be 2, it could be 6, it could be 7, any number except 0, okay? So as you turn, you're going to turn. Sasa, tutafanya triceps na done then one, okay? You're going to turn with a number in mind, okay? So for example, okay? We turn, if I turn with 5, and he turns with 3, you have to do very quick mathematics. 2 plus 6, 8. Then the first one to shout a number wins, okay? So, like 20 triceps per month. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Count of 3, 2, 1, turn. Very simple math. Mko ready? Mko ready? Mko ready? Na tumesema namba si 0. Okay, hakuna 0. 1, 2, 10. Are we ready? Are we ready? Haya, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. 3, 2, 1. Okay. It is simple mathematics. To say simple mathematics. Simple mathematics. Everybody, simple mathematics. Hakuna kitu ngumu. 1 plus 1 si tumesema ni 2. 4 plus 3, 7. 3 plus 8, 11. Very simple mathematics. One last time. Get ready. Back to back with your partner. Back to back with your partner. Back to back. In 3, relax. 2, 1. All right, thank you very much. Let's have our sit down. GP came a coffee. You did a good job. Clap for yourself. All right. You guys are amazing. 1 clap for yourself. 2 claps for yourself. 3 claps for yourself. 4 claps. 5 claps. You also have a really good sense of rhythm, eh? Very good. Thank you so much. We appreciate every single one of you who is here, okay? You are loved and you are appreciated. Sawa, David? Okay? Hakuna mtu ameshindwa. Mimi hata sijui unasema umeshindwa nini. You have done well. You have represented yourself, your school, your sub-county. You have done well. Sawa. Tell yourself, I have done well. 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 Very good. You have indeed done well. Now, there is a tie for organizing secretary. And when a tie happens, what do we do? What do we do? Yes, we will take the 2 people, 3, or the number of people who have tie, kisha, tutawapigia kura, okay? So we're trying to see how that is going to happen and hope that it will happen very, very fast. Sawa. Okay? Great. Hello?
Are we doing well?
Yeah.
Tumerelax? Sana. It's good to hear that. So we have a tie who are vying for the organizing secretary. We have a tie between Barack Malika and Kennedy Momo. Barack Malika and Kennedy Momo, kindly come in front. We have a tie. So in the event we have a tie, what was the agreement? What was the agreement in case people tie and they are from the same gender? So we are voting again for the two. This is Kennedy Mumo and this is Barack Malika. So everybody is in the house. Kuna mtoto wako nje? So kama unajua umevote leo, please kindly pluck a piece of paper from your notebook. Hata nyinyi you pluck a piece of paper from your notebook and get your pen. So you will vote for the preferred choice, either Barack Malika or Kennedy Momo. So that one to a full page, so that we can be able to get the deputy organizing secretary. Radua karatasi tu a full page from your notebook. Na Kennedy na Barack mkuja hapa mbele. Kennedy and Barack kindly come in front. So you write the preferred choice of either Barack Malika or Kennedy Momo. You're writing only one name. Are we done? So we are voting for Barack or Kennedy. Tumemaliza? Hiyo ni kazi rahisi sana. Unaandika tu jina ya mtu mmoja hapa mwenye unataka akuwe your organizing secretary. Because they all had five votes each. So are we done? Yeah. So if you are done, kindly let's start from the first roll. Come and answer the first. Kama umemaliza kuandika jina, leta karatasi hapa mbele. Kila mtu mpaka vote. Umesha vote? Okay. Wakishamaliza kuvote wakae hapa, tutahesabu kura zao.
So currently, they are trying to vote because we said that we are going to have gender equality. Currently, we are about to choose the leaders who are going. We're about to choose a leader who is between the two boys because they got a tie, and currently, people have to get one of them. So we are voting again. So after this, we will get only one representative from that sub county. Because we can't have two boys from the same sub-county because of gender equality for all of the people. So currently, as you can see, people are back on their ballot box and are trying to vote again for one of the two boys for the organizing secretary seat, because you see here we said that we have inclusivity. We are actually considering each and every single person. So since we had two boys who had tied on the same spot, which is the organizing secretary, we have to increase. We have to ensure that we have only one boy and only one girl. So that's why you can see that there are people who are back in the ballot and trying to get one boy representative. So currently, let's go back to the situation and see how everything is going. Thank you so much.
We will quickly count for the two candidates just to know who becomes the assistant, right? So Kennedy Mumo, Barak Malika, I'm assuming that is Barak, right? Kennedy, Barak, 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 Kennedy, brilliant. And marked as well. Kennedy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So Baraka is 118. Yes. So we count Kennedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Now we are coming to the time we have been waiting for, the moment we have been waiting to know whom we have been able to elect. Sawa. So once I call your name, because you know the chairperson and the deputy, the organizing secretary and the deputy, secretary general and the deputy, then the sergeant at arms, we have 2 deputies. Okay? So once I call your name, then you come in front, then you'll be able to be awarded your certificate. So I will start with the position of the chairperson. The position of the chairperson, which attracted 14 candidates. So I will only announce the winners, because we had already announced the votes they each obtained. So in the chairperson, we had the total number of registered voters was 52. We had no spoiled ballot paper on the chairperson. The number of total votes casted was 48. The number of people who casted their votes was 48. The number of rejected votes was 3. The total number of valid votes casted were 45. So out of the number of valid votes casted, we had our deputy chairperson who scored the second position with 6 votes as Ahmed Alamin. So I request IBC to come and award the certificate to him, then he can take a seat. Clap for him. So in the position of chairperson, the person who got the highest vote was Agnes Mwendwa with 10 votes. Kindly come and sit in front to Kupata Valentine. So we can see here the chairperson, the deputy, and the come and sit here, Alami. So the next position was for the Secretary General, and the number of total valid votes was 44. We had 4 rejected votes. The number of votes casted was 48. So out of these, we have the Deputy Secretary General is Willie Mwendwa, who scored number 2, with how many votes? 6 votes. So we clap for him. I will request someone from third one kindly come and award the certificate to him. Then our Secretary General, who scored 9 votes, is Belinda Adhiambo. So I request someone from Tushinde, kindly come and award this one to Belinda. Congratulations. So the next position was for the organizing secretary, which we will just go add a rerun. And the total number of valid votes was 46. We had 2 rejected votes. So out of the rerun, we were doing the rerun so that we can get the deputy organizing secretary. So the one who was scored 26 is Kennedy Mumo. Kennedy Mumo, kindly come. So I will request one of my colleagues from Makadan, from Westland, come and issue. Someone from one of the civil societies kindly come in front. Pendekezoletu, are you the house? Mtoto News, kindly come and issue the next certificate. Who is the organizing secretary? Who scored 9 votes in the initial vote? So this goes to Harriet Wanda. Done. Thank you. The last leaders were for the position of Sergeant at Arms, and the Sergeant at Arms will have 2 deputies. So I start with the 2 deputies. The number of valid votes was 44. The number of rejected votes were 4. So out of these, we had Ryan Obama, who came in second, and Vivian Pendo, who came in third. So So allow us to issue the certificate to Ryan Obama. And Bakasi, kindly come and issue. And you give him a clap. Vivian Pendo is our Deputy Sergeant at Arms. Thank you. And the one who got the most votes for the position of the Sergeant at Arms was Fardosa Abdullahi. My colleague from Nairobi can come and issue the certificate. Thank you so much. So thank you so much for being patient with us. So you remember we had 2 children with special needs. So those automatically, they qualify in the leadership. So they will be representing other children with special needs, the 2 of them. So our automatically were here. So thank you so much. So in the interest of time, we will request that you will give your speeches tomorrow in the morning before we proceed. But congratulations. But at least you can give the chairperson at least 1 minute. Chairperson peke yake dakika moja tu.
Thank you very much for your honor. I appreciate you once again. Thank you.
So tutabaki na Harriet na Stacy. Kindly, you can come here and the rest go out. So we can get a few announcements. We will get the photos. Okay, so we have realized that there is an omission, errors and omission. So mtatukubalia, there is an error that we have just noticed for the position of organizing secretary. So I'm going to announce, that's why I've said we need to see Stacy and Harriet, because there was an omission. Harriet scored 9 votes and Stacy scored 12 votes. So the person who is the winner is Stacy. So our apologies, kindly. So we'll be able to rectify that. We have just realized. So if you allow us to rectify that, then we will be able to talk to the 2 of them. So the winner is Stacy Sushi. Stacy, kindly come. Stacy? Sorry. So Stacy is our winner for the position of organizing secretary. That was a very good position. So we'll be able to rectify that.
Great, thank you very much. Kuna announcements here, okay? We have two announcements. Please be keen. This is very, very, very important. One is kesho hatutakuja hapa, okay? Tomorrow being the last day, we will be meeting at Boma, that is in South Sea. South. In case you don't know, nimeambiwa it's somewhere near Red Cross. Yeah. Two, kids, kesho mkija, make sure you come with your parents. Full name, okay? Their phone number that is working, and their ID number, okay? Because we will need to reimburse your transport. So, and it will be done via M-Pesa. Yes. So those are the announcements. Thank you for coming today. We're proud of all of you, okay? Yeah.
Hi. I came on the best day when we are launching the Nairobi County Children Assembly leadership. Congratulations to all of you. And congratulations to all of us because we are all leaders. Situation Nigeria for the different committees. Yes. So we thank you so much. We want to close with a word of prayer. I don't know who's going to pray for us. Any volunteer to pray for us? Stacy is willing to pray for us. Please come. As she prays, there is tea outside. We request that you do take a cup of tea, but the leaders will remain behind for a photo shoot with your certificates near the banner. Silisawa. God bless you, and let's have a safe journey.
We stand.
Let's bow down our heads for our prayer. Our dear God, thanks for this day. Thank you for being with us and giving us the Holy Spirit and our Father. Thank you for being with us from the first to the end of our God, Father. So we're going to be touched from this continual God. Lead us in this journey from the good God. In the name of which one we give you the name of the Father. We worship, we pray, trust and believe in the Holy Name.
God bless you, Stacy. God bless each and every one of you. Please let's have a cup of tea.
What are you trying to say?
As you have witnessed the elections here at the Kenya Children's Assembly has just concluded. It has just ended. The leaders have already been chosen. We have different leaders for different posts, whereby we have Agnes Mwendwa as the chairperson for Nairobi County here at the Kenya Children's Assembly. We also have different posts. We have Belinda, who is the organizing secretary. We also have Stacy. Sushi was also a secretary here at the Kenya Children's Assembly. We also have Fardosa, who is also among the winners that we had here. So as you can see, it was a free and fair as you can see here at the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, much has gone on, and the leaders who were vying for the different seats have already been chosen. As you can see, most of them, you can see they have their deputies across them, because there are only 4 seats, and currently we have different people there. So you can see that there is an official and their deputy who's actually going to be helping them in conducting the different tasks. And here at the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, the official Kenya Children's Assembly elections has already been done, and we already know our leaders who will be representing us in Nairobi County. Officially, we have Agnes Mwendwa, who is the official chairperson, or the official governor for Nairobi County. We also have our deputy, who is Alamin Ahmed, our very own from Total News International.
Are we gonna talk?
And currently here, I want to interview Stacy. I want to get her views on the election. So how are you?
I'm fine.
How do you feel?
Like I feel so excited, so joyful. Yeah, so many feelings.
So yeah, which post did you get?
Organizing secretary.
So you're the official organizing secretary of the Kenya Children's Assembly.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So what do you think, moving on forward, what are you going to be doing for the Kenya Children's Assembly as the organizing secretary?
Hey, I'm gonna provide some, like I'm gonna empower some forums for children to assist them, like those who are in slum. Yeah, like some creating some programs for the children. I'll say yeah.
So we can say the children there are safe. They are in safe hands with you as the organizing secretary of the Kenya Children's Assembly.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. As you can see, that was just one of them who was chosen for one of the seats here at the Kenya Children's Assembly, here at the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development. Currently, we have others who are currently taking photos, but I'm just gonna get a few of them down here. Alamin. Yes, so I'm going to be interviewing Alamin Ahmed here, who has been chosen as the deputy representative of the Kenya Children's Assembly chairperson, or the governor. How are you, Alamin?
I'm fine.
How do you feel?
I feel quite anxious. I didn't think I would. Well, I wasn't going for deputy governor, but deputy governor is better than nothing.
That's amazing. Maybe moving forward, what do you think now you're going to be doing for the Kenya Children's Assembly as the deputy governor?
Now, I did say quite a few things during my speech, and I think I'll stay true to those words. I'll try to get in touch with the government and stuff to round up these street children. You know, you can't just have them running around. Yeah.
That's quite true. And now I know you are very excited that you are part of the Kenya Children's Assembly. You are representing Starehe sub-county. Maybe some of their views or their problems that you had. Are you going to implement those now forward?
Yes, I'll have to implement them, because during sub-county level, I did promise them that I would win just for them to implement the type of problems that they face almost every now and then. So I think I'll stay to do that too. I'm going to implement those problems.
Thank you so much for the interview. I am looking forward to working with you, because I'm still a child also.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So now I'm going to interview the official chairperson, or the governor of the Kenya Children's Assembly. How are you, and introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm fine. My name is Agnes Mwendwa.
Wow. So how do you feel being the official chairperson or governor of the Kenya Children's Assembly, Nairobi County?
I feel wow, because I just yearned for the chair. Yeah, I feel nice.
Wow. And maybe now moving forward, what are you going to be doing for the Kenya Children's Assembly?
I'll do everything they need to be done. All their rights will be heard. I'll make sure. I'll try my level best, what I can. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. And maybe if I can ask, how did you feel the entire process was? Were you nervous maybe at the first time, and then how you're feeling right now?
I was not nervous, because I used on the pulpit. I was not nervous. I used the tactics. I never looked at people, and I was just like, yeah, I was not nervous there at the pulpit. I was just, because I was ready to express them. Now I wanted just to express myself. But the time of voting, I was just nervous. Yeah.
I know many people are actually very happy that you won. Yeah, so I want to say that thank you for this interview, and I look forward to be working with you in the Kenya Children's Assembly as the official children representative or the governor of the Kenya Children's Assembly. Thank you so much.
I'll appreciate it.
Thank you. As you have seen, that is the official chairperson of the Kenya Children's Assembly. She has been voted. It was an election, a free and fair elections, whereby the children themselves chose their leaders. And as you have seen, she has actually won out of all the votes that she was given by the children representing different sub-counties here in the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development under the Kenya Children's Assembly. Here from Mtoto News Insight, I want to say thank you for tuning in and for watching. I want to get your views and feedback. I want to get your views and feedback from Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Mtoto News, or you can actually visit our website at www.mtotonews.com. But from Mtoto News, my name is Omar Hamed.